boy. We're in the building. We're in the building and we're in Dublin. Oh, it is so good to be back. It is so good to be back. Billy no mates. Billy no mates, unfortunately. Jay obviously not with us on the on the IPO. Normally, you'd be seeing me and Jay doing a GUKPT, but we are now live for the Unibet IPO. We're going to be getting David Lappin, Dara O'Kearney, hopefully Finton, Gavin. We're going to have guest commentators coming in during the day. Hope everybody is all right. And you're listening to us live from Dublin for the first time in exactly 2 years. Because it's exactly 2 years ago today that we sat here and we did the final events for the IPO before lockdown. Obviously lockdown happened a little bit later, but 2 years ago, and I've actually watched the footage back this morning from 2019, and I pulled up the result and I was watching the thing, and I was thinking, I couldn't remember at the time how much of a slow roll it was. Heads up, I think they did a deal 600, they did a deal 600, and I was thinking, I can't remember this. And the last hand that Luke Boynton had, he had pocket fives against Ace Jack, and he just thought for like 3 or 4 minutes with pocket fives. Your heads up, it's for the title. You have a 6-1 chip lead, get them in. And I'm watching it, and I'm laughing my head off, and I'm thinking, this is not normal. But watching him back, it was so much good fun. Because Luke Boynton won it, Mick Mason was second, Finton was sat with us, and he knew Mick quite well. He was saying how well he played. But it was so much fun watching it back, and I'm thinking, that's 2 years ago. It's just like coming over on the ferry. It was like last week. It really was. You get on the ferry, you sit down, you chill out, you have a drink. We set up last night. It was just brilliant. Really, honestly, it was if we'd done an event a month ago and we were straight back into it. And as you can see, the Unibet IPO is just about to get underway. Anybody who does want to come and sit at the side of the tower, have a chat, come and have a gas, you're more than welcome. There's a lot of players, obviously, because we're in Dublin, that we don't know as a regular on the English circuit, but it is going to be great to get all the guys playing a little bit. We are a little bit short-handed as normal, and it happens, and we say it when we do a GUKPT. Why are they short-handed? It's because the guys that have regged and decided to pre-reg for the tournament, they don't want to play the first level, but that is just the way it goes. We have the list of the players. In one will be Thomas Dialidonis. In seat 4 is Chris McMillan. There's Chris. That's in seat number 4. 6 will be Ray Church. 8 there is Chris O'Connor, and 9 will be Cian O'Gorman. But players will come in on a regular basis. There are strict and stringent rules regarding face coverings, regarding COVID regulations, because obviously last night at midnight the nightclub's open. Did you go to a nightclub? Was it one of those that you had to queue up outside and get inside and have a quick dance? The rules and regulations to what we are now are what we were seeing at the beginning of opening up back in the United Kingdom and back in England for GUKPT. So we are literally starting afresh. You do have to wear a face covering walking around. Sat at the table, it's optional. You don't have to wear it, but it is optional for yourself if you feel a little safer or you feel a little bit more at ease wearing a face covering at the table. Then nobody's going to say anything else, because that's what we've been used to, and nobody's going to have any qualms about it. So we are about to start the IPO 2021. The Unibet IPO. We'll get the details because they had an online day one. We'll get the details from then. I thought Will Elliott was making his way over to Dublin, but Will's not. He's not in the building, but Dara is. So we'll be Dana Emmanuel is running the blog. So Dana's over that way somewhere. She's running the blog, so she'll keep us updated on social media regarding the bust outs. And welcome to the Unibet IPO, and we can't wait for action. Yes, it will be a little bit different with the tower sat on his jack, but I know over the weekend Barry Carter's coming into the building. He's got a load of giveaways with his iBook, and apologies to you if Barry's actually watching. I'm sorry, I forgot to reply. I actually got the message on the way to the ferry yesterday. Completely forgot. So if you're watching, Barry, I do apologise not replying. But Barry Carter's going to come and do some comms. Dara, David Lappin, and I did hear that David Lappin was the online chip leader during the night last night. So if anybody's got any information regarding how he actually finished, then let us know on that. But good afternoon, chat box. We are only on YouTube this week, so if anybody out there wants to copy the link, please do copy the link. Tell them that you're watching the IPO here in Dublin. First event back after the COVID restrictions had been lifted. It's not just the first event for the IPO, it's the actual first event. There are no other events happened before this one because the restrictions literally lifted last night, and everybody is a go for it. You'll have to do a check coming into the Bonington, which is where we are, the Bonington Hotel, and yeah, basically come and enjoy yourselves. If you got yourself the vaccination passport, use it. Come over, get yourself in. You get a wristband. Forgot to show you the wristband. If I should quickly show you, you get the wristbands. You get the wristbands to say you're in, say you got the vaccination, and that is to say that we're clear from COVID. Every single day you have the old test on the temperature test. So we are set. Dan Lewis, mad as a wasp. John Hare, aye. And quickly over to the table goes Chris losing with the Ace King. We start with 30,000. We start with 30,000 in chips. The blinds start at 1-1, like they do in most places nowadays. Dan Lewis, absolutely. They've got the expert in the comms. Well, I'm not too sure about the expert because the expert analysis is not with us on our regular jaunts, but the guys will be coming through the doors. I know David Lappin's going to join us and Dara O'Kearney as well. Plus, we are definitely going to have special guests around the room, and we're hoping to have a big cuddle with Fintan Gavin at some point during the next 4 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. We'll crown a champion sometime Monday evening. If I remember rightly, it was like 3:30 in the morning for the final hand on the final, because it just went on so long and they ended up chopping it 6 ways, and then it went nuts, obviously, as it would do. But we are with you, and if anybody wants to know where we are, we're on YouTube. It is the International Poker Open on YouTube. You go to the live page, and obviously if you subscribe to it, you get the notification to say when we are going live. Afternoon Spand, Andy back with us watching the live stream. Hope you well, Andy. Plenty of Brits usually make it over to the IPO, but obviously with the restrictions just lifting, probably won't see as many this year as they normally do, but when the word gets out and things ease off and we get back to normal, I'm sure next year will be an IPO fest, because we'll be back with a bang next year. But it's good to be asked over and come back to do the IPO. Nick O'Hara, Glenn Doyle and all the team, they've got all the freelance staff, all the dealers. They all know quite a few of them from events gone by, so it's good to see them. And it's good to be back on. Honestly, you have no idea when you, as daft as it is, to have the first pint of Irish Guinness in a bar, pulled by the local barman. You have no idea how much you've missed it. Absolutely no idea how much you've missed it. It's just so good. But welcome along. So welcome along, and like I said, don't forget, share the link. Share the link with everybody who you know that wants to watch the live stream. We are here in Dublin. The live stream will finish just before 1 AM every day. We're at the Bonington Hotel on Swords Road. It used to be called the Regency. I think it's about 5 years ago since it changed its name. A lot of people will know the Regency, maybe a little bit more than the Bonington. But lovely hotel. It has leisure facilities as well. So you can go for a quick steam and a sauna in the morning. And it's a nice, it's big, stands on its own, up Swords Road on the right hand side, about a 10-minute cab ride from the city centre. And it's a fantastic place. It's such a big hotel that it's been held in here for, I think, since its inception, about 10 years ago. Dan Lewis, bad timing. Gutted his brother's getting married in the UK this weekend, so he can't play. See, his wedding present should have been a ticket to the IPO. that could have been arranged. So we are here, early stages of the day. Chris McMillan in seat number 4. We start with 30,000, so 300 bigs to start. Lines at 1-1. It's a 40-minute clock all the way through. And like I said, any questions regarding anything while the tower's on his jack, then fire away. And we'll get the guys from Unibet here during the day and during the weekend as well. A lot of good analysis coming up from David Lappin and Dara O'Kearney. I know Dara has got a new book out, and I think one of them's an e-book, so they're going to be giving us plenty of chances to win some of the books, because Barry Carter did text me. Like I said, Barry, I do apologise for not getting back in touch. But there is a book signing here at the IPO, and 20 e-books will be given away during this live stream. We'll work out how and when we're going to be giving the winners to the e-books during the 4 days. So we'll see Barry Carter in the comms a little bit later. But he also did say when he hope he doesn't have to come into the comms, because he's going to be playing the main event. So. Dara O'Kearney's book, The Endgame Poker Strategy. Barry Carter and Dara O'Kearney will be talking about it quite a lot here in the comms over the coming few days. Head to the table, and Cian's got a nice hand. Bottom end of it for Ray in seat 6, who comes to our table. He bets 1,000. Cian has to raise, reduced to 3.2. Chris, I find, will get out of the way, and Ray just got to wonder, does he have a queen? And he's going to pay him off. He's got the bottom end of it to see the bad news of the extensions. So Ray pays him off with the bottom end of the straight. If you know anybody around the table and there's a little bit of information and it's correct, please let us know. Looking through the last main event back here exactly 2 years ago, a 6-way chop with Luke Boynton, Michael Mason, Chris Hutton, Sean Foley, Tom Fitzgerald and Trong Huang. They chopped it. I think if I remember rightly, we were 6-handed for about 2 hours, and then they decided to have a talk. Sean Morales, Will Malloy and Nick Corbin were on the final table as well. And the last main event was 755 runners with a prize pool of €191,000. And they chopped it up with Luke Boynton taking the most of it. He actually got the best deal to start with. And then he won the extra that they were playing for. And they paid out 95 in total, and John Fitzgerald taking home first prize in the money of €580. But plenty more news regarding how many runners and how many people are turning up for the IPO this week. We give you details regarding side events and turbo events. There's even a hyper turbo on Saturday. You know when you think you've had enough poker and you can't make it into the day two? The hyper turbo is on Saturday. Starts at 9 AM and it's got 10-minute blinds. So Queen 10-5 flop, 3 clubs. A bet from Chris on the flop, sat in seat 4. Chris McMillan. And our second Chris at the table calls. 6 of hearts on the turn, a bet and a call. And Chris McMillan has the house. And he's going to get most of his chips back that he lost in the previous pot. So he does get the money back. Chris in seat number 4 adds to his stack and overstarts his stack now at 35,000. River in a boat. Yeah, the Hyper Turbo, that is something special. Bring you all the events that are coming up this weekend. And the Hyper Turbo is just last chance saloon, and let me get in. The Super High Roller starts tonight. It's a satellite, wait, sorry, the satellite to the second, 23rd. There's the Super High Roller Day 1. There's the main event Day 1C tonight, which is a reduced clock. Saturday, Saturday we have main event, Super High Roller Day 2. There's a satellite to the High Roller as well, and a reduced clock main event Day 1E. On Sunday, pick an event. There's basically the Hyper Turbo main event Day 2. There's the satellite to the High Roller. There's the Queen's Rules Ladies event. There's Angie's Poker Room Championship Day 1. There's Leslie McLean Celebration High Roller Day 1 as well. And then the PLO Double Chance. And then on Monday, there's Angie's Poker Room Open Final Day. Leslie McLean Celebration High Roller Final Day. The IPO High Roller Day 2. Main Event Final Day. The IPO Mini Main. The Nightly Freeze Out, the last chance. And if you've ever heard and been to Dublin and played Meldex, it's a little bit like gin rummy on domino tiles. That's all I can describe it as. If you know how to play gin rummy, 4 of one and 3 of the other, Meldex is a variation of that with tiles, and is a lot of fun. And that will be the event. So it's there's plenty going on. Well, IPO, if anybody wants to watch, and you know anybody who wants to watch the live stream International Poker Open on YouTube, that's the only place we are streaming this week. Doesn't confuse anybody. It's literally YouTube. So get yourself on and watch the IPO from Dublin. Mick McCluskey. Mick McCluskey is replying to us. Good evening, Mick. Hope you're well. Both Chris's are fighting it out again. This time, Chris McMillan gets the better of him again. That's 2 on the trot for Chris with flopping trip 2s. So, no, Jim Keeley not able to fly over because of his ill health. Hope you well. Get well soon, Jim, and we will see you very soon, I am sure. Get well soon. Afternoon, Mr. Zimbler. Watching Carl McDonald, Richard Herbert, Jeff Hemmerman. Oh, yeah, Jeff. And Nick van der Weert says break a leg.
Once again, players, seats available 1-2, no limit hold'em. Also players, seats available 1-2 PLO.
See, you ask and they receive. You asked for the side events update and we've got one. So everything's printed out. We now have the sheet for what is happening at the IPO this week. The Super High Roller is 1100. You start with 100,000 starting stack. What does the blind start at? That starts at 7. The reduced clock, or as a lot of people call them, turbos, that is on at 8. And then at 9 o'clock there's a progressive knockout. €120 in, 15-minute levels, 15,000 starting stack. 9 o'clock the progressive knockout. So every time you knock somebody out, I think it's €50 that's put in front of you. I think that's how it works. You basically get yourself a bigger bounty on your head every time you knock somebody out. And then Saturday is the high roller again. There's a satellite to the high roller. The turbo at 8, and at 10 o'clock there's a nightly freeze out. €120 in, 15-minute clock. So plenty going on this week. Any more information as we get it, we will let you know exactly what's going on. But I've now got the IPO scheduled events for this week. Yes, Spanned. It is tough to do it, but it does work, because 2 years ago they had it here as well, and it was the first time we actually saw it live. I think it's 50. I'll try and get Glenn or Nick to come and sit with us for 10 minutes, but I think it's €50 in, €50 plus the juice, so it's €120 total. It's €50 into the main pot, and out of the 50 for the progressive knockout, I think 25 goes to you and 25 goes onto your bounty, I do believe. I'll have to confirm that, but it does work. And obviously when you get to rounding things up, it's rounded up in favour of the player. But yeah, it can be done, and it has been done, because this is not the first time it's been done. Yes, it is tough. Until we get I'll get Glenn to come and sit down for 5 minutes with us and to explain it. Because Glenn's the man that knows. But it does work. Spanned, it does actually work. But there is a percentage that goes back in front of you, and then there's a percentage that goes into your pocket. I think next year, Span, you'll have to make the effort to get over here and the IPO is a lot of people's favourite event to come over to, because the main event is only €300, well affordable to all poker players, and the side events, there's just so many of them. King 10-8 was the flop. 7 of clubs was the turn, and Chris McMillan rivering the best of it again. Bet of 1.2. Thomas gets out of the way in seat number 1. So starting well, Chris McMillan in seat number 4, 40,000 he's got now. Started with 30,151 already in the mix. There is a slight queue at the front door regarding getting into the Bonington, regarding showing double vaccination. Basically your double vaccination passport. But the Unibet IPO is back underway after a 2-year hiatus because of the restrictions and what happened regarding COVID. And this is the first poker event in the country, the first one, and we're here and we can't believe it, but it's amazing. We have the players list as well, regarding all players who are playing day 1B, the first live day of poker. The seating draw has been made. And I can already tell you, there's been 3 eliminations in the room. 30,000 starting stack, 300 big blinds in the middle, first level. Bish, bash, bosh. A couple of notable players from around United Kingdom. Pete Wigglesworth has turned up. Clive Spence is playing. Marcus Smith. Steve Pennant has turned up as well. Joe Kershaw from Liverpool, he is playing the main event. And obviously there's a lot more turn up. I also know that there's quite a few more coming over. I know John Calmar's coming over this weekend. Quite a few of the contingents from Dustle Dawn are going to be making over. I'm not too sure if Rob's turning up. Rob Young, the owner of Dustle Dawn. Might be playing the high roller if he does. John Duthie's turning up. I've heard John Duthie's flying into the country as well. So there's plenty coming over, making the first trip back over to this fabulous place. Yes, El Canaldo. There's no Twitch, not that I know of at this moment in time. I thought it would have been on YouTube and Twitch, but apparently it's just on YouTube at this moment in time. If there's a Twitch stream, El Canaldo, we will give you the link, but I do believe it's just on YouTube. Will Elliott was supposed to have been here, social media guru, but he's not in the building, and Dana Emmanuel is doing the live updates. So Will has not made it over, and I know Will is sorting it out. So if you're watching Will we be going on to Twitch, yay or nay? If not, it'll just be YouTube. International Poker Open, click it into YouTube. If anybody else wants the link, click it on and forward it on. get as many watching as we can over the weekend, because it's always a fun event. Yeah, I'm with you. Twitch is very watchable, and there's a lot of followers through Twitch. But at this moment in time, it is just on YouTube. Dan Lewis says Rob Young says he is coming. Well, it'll be good to see him. It'll be good to see him. I know the club's opening up again as poker in the United Kingdom starts to get back to normal. The GUKPT has been smashing all records, and I'm sure Unibet will be glad to get back as well. Unibet IPO with Dara and David Lappin. Barry Carter will be in the building as well. Did see that during the World Series. Did see that Elmer's got another bracelet. Hey!
What's sense?
No, he lost heads up, didn't he? He's got his 5 final tables out of 17 events, 1 bracelet and a second. That ain't bad.
Rubbish, innit?
I know, absolutely. Richard Whitmore's learned how to put full screen on at work with YouTube. He's learned how to do it. El Conaldo, if we do get on Twitch, we'll let you know. But at this moment, it is just YouTube. But there are quite a few people asking. How many are playing at the minute? 155 at this moment in time. 155. .40-minute levels, so our next blinds will be 1, 1 and 1, and I think it's 15 levels of poker, which means the live stream finishing just before 1 AM. 8's to Chris McMillan as he gets involved with Thomas in seat number 1. Thomas flopping very nice, and the 8's just have to get out of the way after a 4-bet pre from Thomas. Interesting looking through the history books of the IPO. The first IPO was in 2007. 2007. And there were 1,072 runners. And that year, they did a 6-way chop as well. How weird is that? That the last the last live IPO was a six-way chop, and here, the first ever IPO back in 2007, there was a six-way chop. And taking the most money was Daniel Rudd. And Dan used to play in Nottingham, at Dustledome, and the GUKPT circuit, and the Gala Tours back in the day. Must have been on form back in the day, Dan Rudd. He took most money, but Colin King from Ireland was the overall first crowned champion of the IPO, but Dan Rudd took more money. 2007. That's amazing. How many playing at the moment? Says El Canaldo, 158. And Eddie Kavanagh is coming to seat 5 very soon. Awesome. Well, if you know he's at the table, Eddie, you must, Dan, you must know him really well, because he's not at the table at this moment in time. But he will be soon, apparently. And the first ever International Poker Open in Dublin was held at the Royal Dublin Society. 1,072 entries. Four-way action to the flop, ace-high flop. How does the ace come out? Ace-high flop for Chris, and Chris in seat 8. That's Chris O'Connor in seat number 8. So the jack, we're going to chop it up. Eventually, we'll end up probably getting it all in. I know it sounds a bit drastic, but Chris will probably come in for a raise. In C8. Oh no, decides to flat. Well, if this is a brick, the 4 or something, it's a 5. Well, that might slow it down. Chris McMillan should get a call. Looks like 2,500. Should just get a call, and then they're going to chop it up. I've got ace jack. Yeah, guess what? Yes. Everybody loves a chop pot. Welcome on board, ladies and gentlemen. We're at the Unibet Irish International Poker Open, the IPO in 2021. Things are slowly getting back to normal over in Ireland. So the early stages of the IPO. Good to have you on board, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, if anybody wants to know where the action is, send out the link. International Poker Open on YouTube. Send you straight to it. I like how the feeders have been run on Unibet to get yourself into the event. They were having €1 flips. Now that's my kind of skill. Get the €1 flip into a €5 step one. They're great. Plenty of ways to get into this event for €1. They've been so good. I do like the idea of a €1 flip. Queen, 5, Jack, 2 diamonds was the flop. Checked, 4 of spades on the turn. Chris McMillan actually taking the lead. He won't feel very, very secure with his 4. And he just passed the best hand. And Kian with the up and downer. Bets and he gets it through. So this is day 1A live. Afternoon to Luke. I'm just looking down. Afternoon, Luke. Afternoon to also to Adam as well. It's payday. Last time I saw Ads was in this very building a couple of years ago, 2019. Who cashed in one of the same. In fact, I think he actually won after the slight chop. Won the side event. Not as last time we saw Adam Neal. That was the last time we saw. It's payday. When he chopped the side event here in 2019. So players coming into the table on a regular basis. If you know them, give them the shout out. How you doing, Nate? Nate Poulton. I've not had an Irish coffee just yet. There might be one flowing a little bit later. Well, I know exactly what you mean. Can't beat a good Irish coffee. Now saying that, you can't beat a proper Guinness, which we just managed to devour. Oh, only one. Only had one. Well, in my hand at the same time, but you know what I mean. Good to have everybody on board from the United Kingdom watching the live streams, Cardroom Direct. As you know, a lot of you guys know that we do the GUKPT in United Kingdom, and it's great to be involved with the Unibet IPO here in Dublin. Numbers will increase all day long. Give you an update to we'll give you an update to how the numbers go. Currently 162 for day 1B. Declan Wallace, Edgar Fitch and Ken Ralph. First three eliminations out of the building. Three, 6 on the flop. Checked it. Queen 7. Ace high, taking the hand. Thomas in C1. So Eddie has made it to the table.
Chip in the carrots. Makes them very stiff, doesn't it?
9 levels for late entry during the IPO. 40-minute levels. Dinner break will be later in the day at about 10 to 7 on the live stream. And also to be aware that the IPO has 1 re-entry per flight, just the 1. So you can buy in and then have a re-entry. Late regis for the first 9 levels. But there's a day 1C tonight at 8 o'clock on a 20-minute clock. There's a day 1D and a day 1E tomorrow. And the day 1F will be the Hyper Turbo 10-minute blinds on the Sunday, the 24th, starting at 9 AM. So day 1B today, day 1D on Saturday, day 1F and day 2 starting at 12 in the room. And then Monday, the final of the main event. The mini main starting at 2 And the last chance fees out starting at 6. Plenty going on. We'll give you more information during the day and during the week regarding all events. I'll send you the screenshot of that 0 PFR. I saw that as well. It won't be there for long. So good afternoon everybody, welcome on board to the IPO from Dublin, 162 in to start the day.
Much?
Loads of pocket trees.
What? That's actually what I have this time, funny enough.
Check.
Huh?
Looks like last time.
Very similar, isn't it?
Yeah.
One more, please. Hey, that's not a button.
Sorry.
My pocket trees.
300.
Check. Go on. Check. No. Pocket trees.
So the IPO continues, the numbers will go up during the day. Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the live stream of the Unibet IPO. Early stages of the day. We will get guest comms coming in during the afternoon and evening. I know we've got Dara and David later on. Barry Carter's coming. He's got information regarding Dara's new ebook, and we're going to have a giveaway. I think there's 20 copies that Barry's promised us. So plenty going on. We'll get Barry to have a chat about the book, the e-book that we're going to give away during the live stream. Richard Whitmore, we're still looking for info on the players, of course, all the time. You know, Chris McMillan just keeps adding to his stack. Kian in seat number 9. Also, anybody out there who knows the info on the players and we can use it, always good information. Thanks, Rich.
We'll follow you in a bit there, won't we, yeah?
5 on red and 5 on black.
On both. 5 on odd and 5 on even. Bound to win something, aren't you?
You lose.
I'll throw in a pink one and throw it next door and see what happens.
I had a pass from the fast, I got me straight, you were close to the fuck up, would have been on it. Yeah.
I thought you might have been straight on that one. And you checked as well, and I was like, well, I'm checking as well. Just to...
I was just, you know what? I was like, I'm going to be careful. And I was like, yeah. But you know how it is. You can't hand you off the call. Not going to raise and not going to call you.
It was a big enough bet to get you out when I called next.
You're welcome. I'll get it back off. Don't worry, don't worry, yeah? I'm going to show
So, like I say, if anybody does have information, Eddie's getting the call that he's on the feature table and he's telling all his friends that I'm on the feature over in Dublin. Maybe always good to let others know that you're on the live stream, getting people to watch it. Back in the room from Watch the IPO live in Dublin. I'm on telly, Mum. I'm on telly. So lines 1, 1 and 1 with the 100 big blind ante coming in. Ray in seat number 6 raising it up to 300 with the old Queen 5. Not bad when you raise it up with the Queen 5 on the button. It goes King 5-5. Don't lead. Don't lead. Check it, check it, check it. We can see Chris don't have a spade. But he's flowing. In fact, he's raised it. He's made it 13. Oi, oi, delicious. Now the handbrake's coming on from Chris in seat number 8. Chris O'Connor. Scared a card for the Queen 5 because it completes the flush. So he goes check, check. Don't think there's any 10s to be too scared of for Ray. So he'll just make the call. Oh no, he's raised it up. He's not scared of the 10 because he's raising it up. See, what would you do now if Chris came over the top? He has, he's made it 11. He's definitely not folding. Yeah, I've got ace high. Ray shows the 5. Not scared of any 10s at all. That ended up to be a huge pot. Ray moving up to 36,000. Chris down to 6.7. 1 re-entry per flight allowed. Just the one. And late reg is up till the end of level 9. Day 1B of the Unibet IPO. Day 1A was online last week. Afternoon, Gary. Gary Clark Pixie from Preston. How you doing, pal? Hope you're well. Jack eye flop for Thomas and Kian, but the best of it is the flopped nuts from Eddie in seat number 5, who raised it up and gets 1 caller. Eddie bets 1.2. Kian comes along. Good job, that's not a deuce. And another bet from Eddie. Makes it another 1.2. And gets called on every street from the Jack.
Not only did he know what hand it had, he probably knew the colours of the cards.
Who's got now? Remember that next one, yeah?
Eddie doesn't risk his soldiers.
What?
I don't risk my soldiers.
So you don't.
I flopped quads last night, pocket 8. A guy bet, and another guy raised.
And you just like that.
Huh?
Just like that. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Turn was a blank. I had left. Sorry, Eddie.
So Eddie gets involved and then raises with ace-7 suited the very next hand. And that'll do. As easy as that.
He's too young to drink. Check his ID.
I'm getting
tea is too dear. They've reduced the price. It used to be $2.75 for a cup of tea, and she had to go and get change all the time.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense,
I
doesn't it?
said to her last year, the year before, I said, if you make it €2, you'll sell a lot more. And now it's 2.
Coffee dear.
Ace Jack from Chris raising it up, gets 2 callers. 7 Queen King 2 spades. Flopping hands, very happy in C number 3. Hands check, called, pre. Hands bet out on the flop with the best of it. Hands bets out on the turn with the best of it. Still gets called. Chris McMillan floating and missing. So good to have everybody on board for the live stream here at the IPO. Here in the fair city of Dublin. Great to be back. Great to be on board with a fantastic crew and fantastic people playing this amazing event. Thomas in scene 1 raising up to 300 with the old pocket sixes. Four-way action. King 3, 5. Not a bad flop for the sixes, to be fair. The nut low, which turned into bottom pair for Chris. Bet 600. Kian with second pair. Calls. And now puts Thomas in a bit of a spot. Because he's probably thinking, well, one of these has obviously got a king. Well, incoming raise from Thomas after initial raise pre. I like this. I like this. And he makes the bet. Two of them. 2 hands here, the flop. Get out of the way. Like that from Thomas. Starting C number 1.
He wouldn't re-raise with king. Or he might have ace.
I'd say it's bottom of that. I'd say 3.
on anyways, right?
Yeah.
Stream, right?
Just wait half an hour to see 6-4.
So the boots make an appearance for the first time. When we 3-bet to 1.3. Eddie with the old Jack 7 off. Never folding. Anybody knows Eddie. Any two will do. Dan Lewis says great call the 10-4 off, you're tempted to miss the wedding. Well, now he's hit top pair. Eddie could seriously get himself into trouble here. There's a bet of 1.6 and a call. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's turned 2 pair. Oh my days, if this doesn't pair, and we don't see an ace on the... Oh my days. Ray doesn't know what's hitting. Eddie raises. After initial bet, Ray's never folded to what we saw with the 5, with the Queen 5, which he doesn't. The river is a dead 3. The Jack 7 of Eddie is going to lead out. Makes it 4,500, and the aces after the aces call, and Eddie's Jack 7 for 2 pair. I've just sent the aces into the muck. Eddie
Trust your dealer.
busts the aces with the old Jack 7 off.
Always.
Just say normal names, especially not you. Especially not you.
When I'm dealing, you wouldn't trust me.
I would trust you anyway.
Wow. I got lucky on you. I got lucky.
Call. 5, 6, 8.
Eddie the Eagle. Oh, Eddie the Entertainer is what we should call him. Starting like that.
You drinking as well? Much. 9. Check. 9.
So King 8-6 on the flop. 7. 9 on the turn. Hands with the best of it. With a flop pair. And Eddie has to get out of the way. It is day 1B, as it says there, day 1A. We do get it changed, as in we've completely forgot about the online day 1A. This is day 1B, the first live flight. We do get it changed.
Sweet. Sorry about that, bud.
Team just forgetting there was an online flight that players battled through.
Give us a check down. That's good.
300 raise 5. 6. Danger. 9. Players. Okay.
Check.
9. 300 bets 5. 12. Raise 8. 3 dozen raise 9.
Much?
King Eye flop for Kian. Chris flops 2 pair. And he's got a big chance of getting half his stack back.
Benton, you're running this one?
This is a fun event, and if you can't have a beer while playing the IPO, there's something wrong. Chris gets near our starting stack. It has been eventful.
Too dangerous aboard. Aces would have been cracked there again. Would have. Avoid that. No, just don't go broke with it. You know, just spend up on it.
So we get back to our starting stack for Chris, starting seat number 8.
Years open a couple of years ago, the first 5 guys that busted all busted by the S10. They won't lay them down. Won't lay them down.
So the blinds 1, 1 and 1. 168 as it stands at this moment in time.
Great, 500. What? 5. Yeah. Just call. Call 5. Good. Call 9.
Ace Queen for Thomas, starting seat number 1, raised to 500. Keen with the 063 and the pint of Heineken Coles. It makes you do silly things, that Heineken. Looks like we're heads up. King Eye flop.
9.
Eddie's in the middle with the old King 3. You know, as you do, it comes King 7, 10. Eddie the entertainer. That's to check down. Kian bets 900. Thomas in seat number 1 comes along. And Eddie in seat 5.
Come on. No, go easy, will you? It's trying to go wrong. Hello, buddy.
Chuck Norris.
8 on the river. Thomas checks. I think Eddie's going to bet. What would you call it? He says, how much would you call if I bet? Probably nothing.
I just checked.
No, I just checked. The king will win the hand for Eddie. Plenty going on. Look at this. The looks on Super High Roller, 1100 buy-in. It's a 2-day event, 50,000 euros guaranteed. The starting stack is 100,000. I want to know what the first blinds are. I don't know what the first blinds are. 30-minute levels. It's at the Bonington, as you can see there, all information right there. Absolutely amazing. That is a great Super High Roller. That's a 2-day event starting today with the 50,000 guarantee. Beautiful.
No chips for you, I'm afraid. You don't need them, do you? You just keep saying all in.
You just write an IOU on the back and then throw it in.
Yeah. It's 30,000, you're the chip leader.
Yes, I'm
This
just
table.
for the TFA. And it will be on big line, just reach new levels to 200.
Black ones.
Do you need anything else? Debit card. Roger, open sir, last big line. Good luck for you.
Not the chip leader anymore.
Super High Roller 2-5 with a 500 ante is the first blind level. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much indeed. El Canaldo, Dan Lewis instantly giving us the information. 100,000 starting stack, 1100 in, 30-minute levels, 1 re-entry, and late reg for 8 levels, starting at 7 o'clock tonight.
Ankle for 4 players.
4 players.
Check 1. Check 4. 500 bucks. Code 8. 1. Code 4. Players.
Queen 10. 9 was the flop. Queen on the turn. We're a little bit behind on the action tracking. Queen on the turn. Brings it. Five on the river.
5. All dates. Sir, from your set. Yeah, it's yours.
What happened with it?
Just your dealer.
So sorry about the hand with the graphics there. I don't know what happened to the graphics in that one, but Eddie, all we know is yet again steady Eddie, raking them in front of him.
I nearly pulled because he's there behind me and he could jam. Like.
You follow my call. I'm going to Jack. Jack said, what?
Jack.
No, per country. Straight
Just give them the name, and that's it.
If I look better than the others, half these guys. We get a bit different approach.
Bring the show on the plate.
Maybe there.
Let's try that more then. Too late then. Aces are no good here. They've been beaten twice, so just be careful. You know, pocket threes are the best.
So ace 10 for Chris. It won't be folding. Just going for a small raise. Queen 9 flop, Queen 9, 6-2 diamonds as Thomas and Hans come into the hand. Chris continues, and that should do it. First time back in Dublin for 2 years for the team. Fantastic to be back for the IPO Unibet sponsored event. So good to be back.
Pizza and hopefully it shows up.
That's not a bad idea. There's all 10,000 pizzas.
500 metres up the road, up the hill, it's a Chinese.
Yeah.
You're doing 3 in 1 and a 4 in 1.
Oh, the one you have to get the bone with the chicken one, yeah. You're running that to get the chicken.
Good to have everybody on board as we start coverage of the IPO here in the Bonington Hotel in Dublin.
Especially when you're
Right. Main event, as you complete your hand, you have 20 minutes break. Once again, main event players, you complete your hand, 20 minutes break.
So 30 minutes to go until the end of this session, as you can probably hear in the background. Not a lot we can do about that as we are live in the room. Going back over, as you can see right there, there's a schedule for the IPO. All the events are there. It's fantastic to see. 7 o'clock, the super high roller 50k guarantee. I know Rob Young's coming over from Dustle Dawn to be playing it. There's the reduced clock, or a turbo as a lot of people call them, and the progressive knockout. We'll get Glenn Doyle on the case regarding the progressive knockout and exactly how it pans out. I know a percentage goes in front of you and a percentage goes in your pocket every time you knock somebody out. Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday all going on. Angie's Poker Open. We need to know more. We need to know more. Leslie McLean's Celebration, the Eye Roller Day 2. The final day of the main event on Monday, and the main that starts at 2 o'clock as well. €150 in, and the last chance, 6 o'clock, Monday evening, the last event, €100. It's a freeze out, 15 minutes on a 15k starting stack. That is all the information regarding the schedule this week, and we'll be showing you that loads of times this weekend, because there's plenty going on for anybody who's in the vicinity can get here. You need to show your NHS COVID app. You need to be vaxxed up and to get into the building. And they'll do the temperature check every morning when you come down into the room. couple of wristbands to be wearing for the whole tournament, but as long as live poker is slowly getting back to normal, we don't really mind.
Look at that. Looks.
175, and we've lost 6 players. 30,000 starting stack.
Go ahead.
First, during the first 2 levels, we lost Declan Wallace, Edgar Fitch, and Ken Ralph.
It's not coming from the back because other people know this well. Thank you.
Your voice is your ringtone.
Huh?
Somebody's ringtone.
Oh, it's not a ringtone. I know that.
I'm not having a Guinness. Believe it or not, look. Tony,
Actually, look, it's not there. I'm really disappointed.
Guinness clear. That's me.
Where's the roulette?
Guinness clear. Nothing else at this moment in time. Guinness clear.
Kenny, yeah, I'm not losing my balls, man.
And it's delicious. We are on the Guinness. I know. The water and lemon. The fresh lemon and everything. So check full from hands.
All the 2 pair, and there would have been.
Oh, sorry, check full from David. His hands bets 1.2. Tony, I don't think you're wrong there. I am sure we will have a Guinness over the weekend. But the Guinness clear at this moment in time is just as nice. Well, it feels just as nice.
I'm going to get on to Nick at the break. What hinder do we get there? Really?
Can I make a phone call?
Round about just after 2:30, there will be a 20-minute break.
Smoke break.
Not long for a smoke break. Is it there or no?
Ace Jack 3, the ladies flop, rainbow. 9s for Hans, King 10 for Thomas. Bet 500 from C1, Thomas. Gets a call from Hans. Thomas barrels the turn. And I think Hans might just believe him here. Bet 3.5. Nice betting, nice continuation on the turn from Thomas. Makes the best hand from Hans fold.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the other one. No idea what her name is, but could be her, yeah. Yeah. That's what.
can't tell the time.
Uh-huh.
Can't tell the time. Whoever sees it. Is it 5 minutes?
Well, this is the second point the man's getting on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Mark's partner again, so she's alright, she's alright. We keep on. Imagine I was still waiting on first point, I couldn't get her.
Yeah, I do think you will.
Come on.
David in seat 2 going to be raising. With the blinds now at 1-2.
Oh, you got?
Nobody's getting out of the way. And the big blind defending with the old King 4. Loving it. Flopping 2 pair as well, the King 4. No idea where he is in the hand, so he decides to lead out, makes it 300. Makes it 800. Call from the initial raiser, David in seat 2. Chris and Ray will probably end interest in the hand right now. Eight of spades on the turn.
Check.
Ace, Jack, Jack is the flop. Whiffs everybody. And there's 5 to the flop. A C4, good afternoon. How's the C4? Are you coming over? You like Dublin? You like the Fair City? You're a poker tourist? Are you on your way over to the Fair City in the Bonington Hotel? Don't tell me you've not won a seat, so you're not coming.
Is he going to ring Tim?
No, it's coming.
It's on the way?
Yeah,
Nice
thanks,
one,
man.
son.
And they're going to get a deal or to keep going with the ball.
Yeah?
So with the bet 400 and the call, we're down to 2 players seeing the 3 on the river, and Chris in seat number 8. Chris O'Connor's just rivered a set. Chris McMillan turned 2 pair, but Chris has rivered a boat. No, can't call. Chris just not getting the chips out of McMillan. Eddie, chip leader on our table, nearly 50,000 as we are heading towards our first break in play. It's not actually too bad. It has turned a little bit though. I think overnight it was something like 10. So it has turned a little, but the sun is absolutely beating down at the minute. It's glorious outside.
Guys, in around 70 minutes you're going to have a 20 minutes break.
Yeah.
Albeit a little fresh.
Your chips all on table number 4.
Yeah.
When you come back, you will find
Lovely day here in Dublin.
your voucher at the same
Nice
position.
walk around St Stephen's Square.
Thank you. You're very good. He is actually. He's a great tournament record. He is.
Oh, you know.
Ah, we did the money. Well, the money maker. I know Chris Moneymaker did the tour a couple of years ago, didn't he? As well. We were there for that. That was really good. Chris Moneymaker in the building for the weekend. Unibet IPO is underway. Do we not think on that little look in there that Hans has got a little bit of devilfish about him? I think he has, hasn't he? Only slightly, because there's only one devilfish. God bless him.
Yeah.
8, 7, 10 flop, ace of clubs on the turn. Checked all the way around, the 3 of clubs on the river. Thomas flopping the absolute world, turning
We should do it sometime.
turning the best hand and not getting any action.
Fuck's sake, mental, like, isn't it?
Put the glasses on.
That's it, like, they can't see it.
No.
Mental.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the overview definitely not too much, but C3 face on, a little bit of devilfish in him. Wonder if he plays like him. I don't think anybody could. What an absolute legend of the game Dave was. Met him numerous of times, chat with us. Always walk around. What are you going to hand now? Camera and a microphone. What for? So we can chat to you. All right then.
Very warm, wearing a mask all the time.
That's bad, like, they shouldn't have put weight everywhere. Look at all of us want to wear, she has to wear a bullshit. Think about it, like.
But she's very young. And,
Also remember coming over to Dublin one year and he's playing the guitar in the bar. Getting everybody singing and dancing. He used to love his music, the devilfish.
big break.
All players remaining in today's
Life. Couldn't fall with this hand. After race.
Yeah, you could certainly have a laugh with the devilfish.
Has a lot of potential.
Yeah.
main event players. We will restart in less than 4 minutes. Please start retaking your seats.
Jack high flop, Jack 10-3.
And players in the main event, at the end of the room, please start making your way back to your tables.
I'll give you that one.
Kian in seat number 9 leads out. Eddie deciding to get out of the way. There's chip lead on the table. Now Eddie.
Runner, 2-2, then you were in trouble.
Oh, what? That could happen.
Chris, the first player at risk in seat number 8 on our table, but managed to double up when he flopped 2 pair.
Happened on line, all right.
And main event players, we will be restarting in less than 3 minutes. Please start retaking your seats.
Lines 1, 2 with a 2. 15 minutes to go. No, just over 10 minutes to go until the end of this session.
You're risking it again.
You're risking on the picture. You're risking
No trees on the front, no tree on the front. Yeah, I get play ready, you see.
Yeah, actually, you had the last two did not win it though, so doesn't mean shit to me that. You know, that's a nice
Lovely stuff. Enough for you, though.
I'm gonna have to take a bit one small, yeah? I'll do one small.
I know.
It's a nice little flop. And watch.
6, king, 9 flop. Eddie with a flush draw, turns top pair as well, and will be taking the hand. Can't see Kian calling,
Main event players, we will restart in
missing the
approximately
old
1 minute. Dealers, if you-
gutter ball. Oh, oi, Kian. There's me saying he's got the moves, hasn't he? He has the moves. I think Eddie calls. Eddie's not folding top pair. He doesn't have the best kicker, to be fair. Yeah, I want to see what you've got, he says. I've got nothing. I want to see what you've got, he says. Now you know you can't bluff, Eddie. Now we know there's no bluffing that, Eddie.
Thank you, my dear.
Players, we're coming back to play small blind 100, big blind ante 300. It's going to be small blind 100, big blind and ante 300.
10 minutes to go until the end of this session.
Dealers,
And a
you can
20-minute break.
please.
The Guinness clear is flowing nicely.
Hello.
Jack in the river, sure is.
$175 are playing so far today. 175. Oh, what's happened to the stream? Can't see the cards. What's happened there? I do like the idea that around the tables, and I know it's not on the feature table, that hand sanitizers to be used everywhere. Keeping everybody safe if you are wary about the current restrictions and conditions. Dan says, will the feature table stay with these guys? No. We've just been given the... We have just been given the information that the new table coming through will include Paul O'Reilly, Ilona Poe, Michael Trainer, John Vogelaar and Paul McNamara, plus a few others. Sorry about the image on the screen, I don't know what that is on the left hand side, but just can I see the names of the players on the... There we go. So yes, we will be changing every break. Every break there is a table change. And the table change will be a hand-picked table from the room by the floor staff. So the new players come in every 2 levels. There is an extended break after level number 9, I do believe. The dinner break in the room will be at 10 to 7. After the late, so that's the end of registration. End of level 9. So end of every 3 levels there is a break. 1 re-entry per flight, 9 levels of late reg, and at 10 to 7 on our stream there will be a 60-minute break.
Miss. Misses.
Darren Harbinson is indeed coming into seat number 2. And he's got 28,000 at the start of level number 4.
They usually are out there, but they're not.
Just under 4 minutes to go until the end of this session. Any aces about? Initial race from Chris McMillan.
You're getting on free.
3 minutes actually.
Break straight out.
Oh, that's nicely. Flat down. Flat. Check. Oh, flat.
See you later.
Jack, 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 flop. You don't see that very often. Checked. Anybody got? Is that 4 jacks? Is that the kid? Oh, it's a queen. I thought it was the. Oh, I saw the paint. I thought it was the 4th jack. It was in the ace place for everybody. Can you call without it? Probably not. Edit makes it 2,000. Any non-believers around? Ray says, but not me. Kian has an ace. Is he a non-believer?
Roulette table in there yet?
Has it come yet? Yeah? Over it up in a bit, yeah?
Well, the way Eddie's playing, you never know. He could well return later in the day. But we do have to give other players a chance to get onto the live stream, as it's only fair. Yeah, he says you can have it. And I don't think Chris is. You had 7-2 last time, he says. You had 7-2 last time. He says, but no, he's actually got the goods this time. He's got the goods this time. No, he folds. And he shows him the queen. So we've got one more hand left of this session. And then we're on a 20-minute break. And a new table's come back. Eddie the Entertainer will be off, but he will be with us, I am sure, again sometime during the day. Good to have you on board, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in Dublin for the first time in a couple of years now for the IPO sponsored event by Unibet, and the guys from Unibet will be in the chat and the comms during the week. Good to have them on board. We'll be giving away versions of Dara O'Keefe's ebook during the week as well.
Or you want to swap? Or I thought you could give it. Fuck's sake. It's only 1, 2, 2. What do you think we got? You want me to chip one?
No, 2, 2. Go on break, lads, and come back on the other table. See you later.
So this will indeed be the final hand of the session, and a 20-minute break to follow. Eddie with the ace, Eddie with the sixes. And we get three-way action as everybody else gets out of the way. Flop, king, 4, queen. Eddie with the sixes. Chris is not putting another chip into this muck. Bet 500 from Eddie. Kean's it's a piece, so he calls 8 of spades on the turn. There goes check, check, and 3 of clubs will be the final card of this session. And Kian has just rivered Eddie. Eddie entertained us. We will see you back in 20 minutes with a brand new table. See you then after we go and get some more Guinness Clear. Catch you in a bit, guys. Catch you in 20 minutes. When we started an hour with the tower, Andy from Cardroom Direct, he says, you know what, I'm just going to send a tweet and you never know what will happen. I'll send it to the biggest, the most prolific poker player of all time and see what happens. And then we get a reply saying, do you know what, guys? Why not? So it is my pleasure. And the heart's going a little bit because even though it's absolute great pleasure that to introduce a guy that's got just about 24 million in life earnings. He's 22 all-time money list. He's got 50
We need a count or not? No? This is a
Hello everybody.
Morning.
Good morning.
La pièce d'identité, s'il te plaît.
De suite.
let's do it again. Let's do it again. Come on then, let's do it again. Afternoon, everybody. We have got the table coming through. Let's have a quick scan of the players. Eddie Deegan in seat number 1. Darren Harbinson will be in seat number 2. In seat number 3 will be Paul McNamara. 4, John Vogelaar. Michael Trainer in 5. Ilona Poe in seat number 8. And Paul O'Reilly will be in seat number 9. Let's do it again. More action from the IPO. Welcome on board, everybody. Another 2 hours. Let's do it.
Yes, please. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Can I get some change, please? Take real there.
Is the bike silver?
Hi up, Span, Andy and PK are with us. No Dave, no Simon and no Jay with us. First lot of this session. So myself, Andy Booth and PK in the house. We're on day 1B. We're going to get some information, or try and get information from the IPO that we had. The online leg. 44 players play the online. And chip leader was David Calvert. $249,000 is bringing through. Dara O'Kearney has made it through with 73,000. Ryan Garrett 78. Ross Atkinson 126. From Sweden, Lars Forsell 162,000. Alan McGinn 141. Rich Williamson 88. Dominic Nezik 166,000 from Slovakia. And Jonathan McCulloch on 206. They are the players that have made it through. 9 going to be playing day 2 out of the 44 that played day 1A, which was the online flight. Pretty impressive. Big Darren in seat 2 is a good mate of Tony Murphy. Darren Arbinson sat in seat 2 came with 28.3.
Nine race 700.
So the Super High Roller, €1,100 buying 2-day event, 50,000 guarantee, 100,000 starting stake. We learnt that the blinds starting are 200, 500. 30-minute levels starts tonight at 7, and then day 2 is tomorrow at 2 p.m. All details are on the website. The Bonington cannot wait for the fantastic Super High Roller. We'll give you numbers on that. I know Rob Young's coming down. Apparently they've all landed with Scally and John Duthie and the likes of, so I'm sure we'll grab the chat with them a little bit later. But the Super High Roller will be with us tonight for day 1. 1 re-entry per person, 8 levels of late reg, 30-minute levels, and tonight's side events, or the turbo with the 20-minute clock, starts at 8 p.m. for the main event, and the progressive knockout starts at 9. Ace 3, 3, 5 on the board. Ace 3, 5 flop, all diamonds. Paul in seat number 8. Queens for Paul in seat number 3. So on a Jack 6-6 board, Paul bets, raises it up and gets it through. 55,000 Ilona, our chip leader on the table. Welcome to IPO Day 1B. The online leg has 9 going through. 249,000 is chip leader from the online flight. $15 levels of poker to be played today. Live stream finishing round about 10 to 1, 5 to 1 in the morning. Let's just say 1 o'clock, shall we? Seat 5 does remind me of Swampy. Paul Gardner. Ah, heck.
As you complete your hands with your new level.
Final table of the GUKBT first season in Blackpool, old Swampy. Paul Gardner from Teesside. Does look a little bit like him. We have a flop of 2-6-4. Ilona's betting out as chip leader. Darren Coles. 9 of hearts on the turn. Aggressive. Aggressive stuff coming in. And makes the best of it, get out of the way. Have some of that. Tomorrow's events. Day 1D of the main, starting at 12 in the club. IPO Lux on Pay Super High Roller. Day 2 is at 2 o'clock. Satellite to the High Roller. Is at 7. There's the Turbo at 8 for the main event and the nightly freeze out, which is €120 in. That's at 10. Plenty going on all week here at the Bonington Hotel. Plenty to play, and there's already cash tables running. There's 2 cash tables at this moment in time, already running, and they will run all night. Ilona gets out of the way with the old 10 deuce. Darren in seat number 2 comes in. with a race to 800. Jack Jack 6 is the flop. John check called a flop. 3 of hearts on the turn. Option back on John. He checks. I should just give up. Yep, we have the best of it as we can see. John's unawares. Indeed he does. He gets out of the way. Nice play from from Darren in seat number 2. Darren Harbinson. Very nice hand. Lines 1-3 with a 3 big blind ante. 57,000 our chip leader. Ilona back in seat number 8. Second session of the day. 2-hour sessions, 40-minute levels, so 3 levels of poker played. Let's have a look at a few eliminations from around the room. 201 are playing day 1B. Liam Durning re-entered. Ed Sweeney re-entered. Mark Bamber was eliminated. Sorry Kamara. Ivstan Zakax. And Vincent Bowie. All eliminated from the comp so far. Three, 2, 3. Checkity check. King on the turn, and a bit of bet from Darren. We can see he's been pretty active. Yes, band. Why are you not there, says Aaron. Right up your street, this place. €300 main. Estimated price well over 200,000. Side events galore. Cash games going on all day. A couple of Guinnesses at the table. Right down your street. Got him, you see. Spand, it has to be on the list. You take a week out from UK Poker and come over this weekend of the IPO. It's fantastic. You do need to be here. It is one hell of a crack. Ilona flops the best of it. Paul needing to hit a gutter ball. Yeah, the IO is normally the City West. The IPO is always in the Bonington, and it's always in October. Somebody's opened the door. I can feel it, so I'd let you know. Kings. And Michael flopping a set. We're in a role reversal with Eddie in seat number 1. At 1.7. Right, looks like Michael's coming in for a race. Makes it 3.5. Snap call from Eddie. Oh, the ace on the turn. That might help Eddie actually. That could help Eddie get away from this. The ace on the turn. Yep, snap fold. The ace was a terrible card for Michael in C number 5. Unibet IPO Dublin 2021. 2019, the IPO Luke Boynton was successful after a 6-way chop. Beat Mickey Mason, heads up. Chris Hutton was 3rd, Sean Foley, Tom Fitzgerald and Trong Hang all in the deal. Last time we were here, 755 runners. Is Ian Simpson out here? I'm not too sure if Ian's travelled. Not sure if he's coming along. Hopefully he is. If he's got no other commitments, family related, I am not sure. I know David and Dara will be here over the weekend. Hopefully to do some comms as well as playing the main. We could have action. We could have action. Paul O'Reilly in seat 9. Is that just a call? It is just a call. Surprised at that. Ten Jack. Here's the flop. Alona will come in for a bet. That's 9 pot size. Counting out the chips. Makes the call. And it pairs the board Jackson 10s. Alona, if the pressure is put on, does Paul even find a fold? Yes, she hasn't. She's checked. And this goes check, check. The river's the deuce. And now we're coming in for a lead on the river. Doesn't believe he's got a 10 or a jack. Oh, she's trying to get him off it. He makes a call. What a call that was with the queens. It would have been a standard flip pre. But just as good. Paul O'Reilly is up to 53,000. And a nice pot. Aye, Gollymath. Yes, we're all good, thank you very much. Welcome to the Unibet IPO here in Dublin. Good to have you on board. Andy Patton says Ian's not travelling over, it's just David and Dara. I'm sure we'll see Ian Simpson at a poker room and a poker tournament next year for sure. Ace King for Paul O'Reilly this time, getting a 1. After an initial bet from Michael, gets rid of the 7s. Eight, deuce, 10. Paul bets the flop. Michael calls. 5 of hearts on the turn. Kev Smith, good afternoon. Afternoon, Razor Kev. Watches the streams in the United Kingdom. How's things, young man? Hope things are good on this sunny, wonderful, nice, fresh day here in Dublin. Yeah, hope to have Dara and David Lappin in the comms either later today and over the weekend as well. Saturday, Sunday, and the final day in Monday. I'm sure they'll be involved if they're not on the final table, that is. They could both end up on the final. The Hooks are Darren in seat number 2. So it goes check, check with the 10s and the jacks. Kings and 6s, it goes check, check again. The jacks will take the pot. Darren in seat number 2. Paul O'Reilly chip lead on the table, 58,000. Let's have a quick scan of what's going on. There we go, what's going on. There's plenty. And I mean, there's absolutely plenty going on. And if this whets your appetite for actually coming and playing the IPO and putting it in your schedule for next year, there's always plenty going on. There's 2 cash tables already on in the poker room over top end on the top left hand side. But plenty going on. We've even got they've even managed to stick in a hyper turbo. If you're a little bit, you wake up at 9 AM and you think, oh, what can I do now? Just a 10-minute blinds for the hyper turbo to get into day 2, which starts on Sunday at 12. But there's plenty going on. There's a ladies event, there's the high roller, the PLO double chance, progressive knockouts, which we'll hopefully speak to Glenn about as well. But there is so much to go for regarding the IPO. There's plenty going on. Alexander comes into our feature in seat 7. Starts to spice things up with 065. Unibet, IPO, great to be back with Nick O'Hara and all the team. And it's great for poker to be back in Ireland. That race coming in from Darren with the old 86 off. It is indeed. Let's have a raise. What you got? 86 off. Yes, Kev. I don't know what the percentage is to the player and on his bounty, but it's always in favour of the player cashing a little bit more. But I don't know exactly how it goes percentage-wise, but if there's a spare bit of change, it's always in favour of the player putting it in his pocket. But the progressive knockouts were on the last time we did the IPO, so they are back. How does the case king come out? With the ace on the board as well, it's obviously slowed it down. Ace king 5, it's all checked. I'm feeling one of the kings will be coming in for a bet. Which is what we do. Darren in seat 2 says, I'll try some of this. Ilona says, yep, I'll have a call as well. And then we check to split it as it pairs. Easy as that. IPO, Dublin, it's great to be back. Wait, the boots come out. They were saw them once in the last session. I've got an ace in the blind, so I'm calling. If this comes a case ace, we've done. 10, 4, 4. Check folded in most scenarios, which he does.
As you complete the hands will be available for my brother with the final speaker and 2 for
So blinds up next hand. Or are they up now? Has he riffled? No, it says get them blinds up. Lines will be 2-4 next hand. 205 in the mix as it stands right now. 205, fantastic so far.
Check one. 22 bets in
10 Jack King is the flop. Ian Simpson's actually sent us a nice tweet out as he's not making it over to Dublin. The International Poker Open is live now with the link on YouTube. With the one and only Tower on the comments. Congrats to IPO for organising this event under the current circumstances. Good luck to everybody on the Emerald Isle, and we'll chasing the Euros, and we'll see you soon. Ian, hope to see you in the card room very soon, young man. Hope everybody is well. Smashing it on the streams, I know, and I'm sure we will see you live in 2022.
lines up. 2, 4, 4. Race. 12, 1, 2, 3. 7.
So,
4, 8.
hope the fun were well, Ian. Ian Simpson not making it over to Dublin, but Dave and Dara will be in the building this week. And we have around about 20 ebooks of Dara's new venture to give away this week.
Check. No, wait. Check 7, 1.78. Check 7. Second. Check.
Afternoon, Keeney. Keeney32 says, go on, Paul. There'll be plenty of locals watching the live stream from Dublin, shouting out their favourite players and friends around the table. Hiya, Richard Whitmore. James Roberts. What was the name of the lad who used to help you and PK out years ago? James Roberts. CCTV he was. What's he up to now, says Rich? I don't actually know. He was doing wedding videos. That's what he was doing. I don't know what he's doing now.
Attention players, seating available 1-2 Norway Holden, new table opening, table number 22, 1-2 Norway Holden. Also players with seats available on 6 cards below, and taking for 4 cards below.
Unibet IPO International Poker Open in Dublin for the first time in 2 years. It has been amazing. Good for the team to come out. Good for all the lads to get back into it. And it's great to see Nick and all the boys and the team. Fantastic staff at the IPO. Always good to see Nick O'Hara and Glenn Doyle. Plus all the other staff as well. Great to be back. Good to have the stream on. The Unibet IPO 2021 is underway. And I think we've lost about 20 players. Let's have a quick scan. I think it's about 20 players. Let's have a butchers. I'll give you a list of some players that I've bust out, to be fair. Ace 4-4 deuce on the board. Ilona with the ace. Queen and a flush draw from Alexander. Ilona will take it with the bets. Latest eliminations. Vincent Bowie was eliminated. Brendan Kuhn also gone. Alexandru Mitras has been eliminated as well. Dave Barlow. Inga Liskine. Michael Murphy. Ben Riyad, D. Cosmin, Tamaris Photius, Ian Pinkney, I think that's about it. Oh, one more. Alexandrios Fixmer has been eliminated as well. So plenty being hit to the rail. One re-entry allowed per flight allowed. $894. Paul in C3 flops middle pair. Alexander flops bottom pair. Goes check. 2 on the turn. All in 3 bets 1.3. And a call. In fact, it raises. Raises to 3 and a call. The pinky chips are the 5Ks. And the 7 of spades on the river. Paul with the best of it.
First one. Right, players in the eliminated, 2 have a new black level, 200, big line 500, empty 500, 255.
The lot is in. Alexander. .8 to call. We're checking the flop. Checked, raised the turn, and now we're going to see Alexander. Oh my man.
Sit open, table 11.
Paul O'Reilly, chip leader. Alexander hits the rail. Alona in second in chips. Afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Unibet IPO. There is plenty going on for everybody. The schedule, if you are thinking of turning up, that schedule right there is everything that is on the board and everything you can get involved in. The PLO on the Sunday, the progressive knockouts, the Queen's rules, ladies events. Now I'm guessing that a Queen beats a King on the ladies rules. The main event day 2, the Hyper Turbo, if you actually fancy getting up at 9 AM to play some 10-minute blinds. But why wouldn't you? There's plenty going on. Progressive knockout later, the eye roller later. There is so much going on. And if you've never been to the IPO before and you're thinking, do you know what? That whets my appetite. Then get yourself along next year when it's announced, because it's a fantastic event. Three queen on the board. John flops trip queens. Put a small bet on the river and it's a winner. A couple of more eliminations to tell you about. As we lost Alexandrios Fixmer, we lost Francis Hazelwood round about the same time. Alberto Mihai, we've lost Carl Cullen. Pete Wigglesworth coming over from the United Kingdom, Cornel Pendergrast, and we have just seen Alexander Belan eliminated from the room as well. 223 have played so far, and we are down to 198. Diana Castro, which event has the guaranteed prize pool? It is the Super High Roller, which I'll show you information about very, very shortly. The Super High Roller has the 50,000 guarantee. It's 1100 in, so a 50 player guarantee. I'll show you straight after the hand. 883 is the flop, 2 spades. Chickity check, chickity check, chickity check, 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 check. There we go, the 50,000 guarantee, 100,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels here at the Bonington. Day one starts tonight at 7. The super high roller has the 50,000 guarantee. And the blind starting at 2.5, 100k starting stack. That is the guarantee on the super high roller. Oh, Vorto's in the house. Who was it, Spand? See, you're with the online names. I'm not. Who was it? Was it Carl Cullen? Cornel Prendergast? Or Alberto? Yeah, the super high roller should be well attended. I know Rob Young's going to be in the building playing it. John Duffy's in the house. John Calmar, all coming up from Dustle Dawn. Ah, Vatoris Cornel. Thank you very much. Six, 7, 9, check, check. King on the turn. John out pips Eddie. So the Unibet IPO well underway. They're all going along nicely. Over 200 runners in so far. We'll keep you updated later around about 7 o'clock on how many players start the super high. Eddie's going to come along for a race, UTG. Try them all. Try the 30 bigs. Ah. He's all in for 3.7. His stack was slightly out. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. His chip stack was slightly out, so it wasn't the 30 bigs. It was more like the 10 bigs. What do you mean clapping? It's cost us a few midges in the building that are starting to do me in. Oh, get out, towers away, get out. Ish. So, coming up to 4 PM local time, which is the same as GMT. Wherever you are in the world, watching the live stream from the Unibet IPO. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, wherever you may be. We're having a spurt of eliminations around the room. Marius Christia, latest out. And then Brian Mulan was eliminated, as well as Dermot Malone. So spurts during level number 4 of the day. Don't forget, nine players making it through the online day 1, which was last week. 249,000. Short stack coming through today too will be Ryan Garrett on 78,000. Well, in fact, Dara O'Kaney on 73,000, making it through. Flop time, King 8-3, Paul out flopping Alona.
King Jack, sorry.
60,000 chip leader, Paul O'Reilly on our table. Heading it down to 4.7. So level 4 of the day. 9 making it through from online. Alright.
20 minutes in the break.
Yep.
Check 4. 1.3 bet on 5. Full 3. Full 4. Up. Check 5. Check 5. Check 3. Bet 5.
How's Esther, how are you? The stream's been poor. Has it really? Dan will try and fix that. We don't know why, because the up and down speeds here in Dublin is about 100. Don't know why it's giving it a bit of a jibby. I'm not too sure. Hey, apologies if it is. Can only apologise. If it is lagging or it's freezing, not too sure why, but if it is, apologies, and we'll try and rectify it. I will tell the powers that be. Say, nah then, sort this out. And what? I'll just open it up on YouTube here, and does seem to be all right my end, but like I said, my upload speed is about at 80 to 100. Not saying it's correct. I'm not saying it's spot on everywhere, but if it isn't, then we'll try and have a word with somebody. Witty says it's all right there. Essa, how's the Guinness? It's delightful. Apparently, I've been on the Guinness Clear this morning. No, I had a couple last night, and it is great to be backed. Pint poured by a local barman, just beautiful, and it's good to be back. IPO 2021 Day 1B, first live Day 1. Afternoon Kev, yes you absolutely love the IPO. Gutted I can't get over for this year. Got a short reschedule with the family and friends, and it drops on your birthday next week. Wowzers. The River Dance. Supposed to be an amazing show, but yeah, it's. I know you used to love coming over to the IPO, and a lot of Brits did. Fantastic event over the years, and fingers crossed it'll be on a lot of people's calendar for next year. Oh, the El Canaldo. The El Canaldo is Cornel Prendergast. Good to have you on board, young man. Watching the stream wherever we appear is good to see. Queen Eye Flop for Ilona, taking the lead and the betting lead as well, and one bet will do it for Ilona as everybody gets out of the way. 45,000 for Ilona. Eddie is on 3.2 and 8 bigs. Oh, Whitty says he started buttering it. Oh, I'm not having this now. Try and get it sorted out, honest. If it is buffering around, we will try and sort it out. I'll have to send out the word. Yeah, it is, you're right. It is starting to pause and freeze. We'll have a word with the boys. Not as bad as Luton. Yeah, when you are internet dependent, you really hope that things run smoothly. We'll keep his eye on it. Hopefully it straightens and sorts itself out. Unibet IPO 2021, it is good to be in the building. Yeah, it's King for John. Ilona looks down. It's out of the way. Eddie out of the way. Darren also gets out of the way. Back round to C3. Ball with the old 9 deuce. Ilona is involved in that with ace-6. Not really too sure why we're making it up with a 9 deuce. Sometimes you have to give up your big blind. Better call from John. Paul will get out of the way, which he does. Pairs on the turn. About 3.4 on the turn. With the flush draw coming for Ilona, she decides to call the turn. Misses the river. This goes check, check. And the king will win from John. I'd like to see a little bit of value there, but he got it through. The C4 says the stream's fine. Just dependent on where you are then. Maybe so. Nine players making it through from the online flight 1. Day 1A of the Unibet IPO. 9 players making it through. 249,000 chip leader. If you want to check your stacks before the end of the night. And a couple more eliminations as players get a chance to re-enter. Carl Nolan, Paul Devine, Declan Wallace, Shailesh Halone, Niall Newman, James Moore and Cheng Chen. All eliminated in the last 15 minutes. Still fighting on, Eddie. C1 8.2. Michael 3 bets in C number 5. Ilona under the gun opening. Darren Calder 1.6. And Michael comes over the top. Ilona there's 10. Coming along. Initially started the raising. Now she gets out of the way, decides, yep. 2 players. Oh, and Ilona will be like, why did we not get to see a flop? New deck coming in. Yeah, them deck registered. $230 playing day 1B. Great turnouts for the first live events since restrictions were lifted. Nines for Darren as he calls the initial raise from Paul O'Reilly with the ace queen. Heads up to the flop. Jack 10-4. Not the best slot for the nines for Darren. He does come in. Needs to call. Pairs on the turn. Paul O'Reilly slams on the anchors and Darren comes in for another bet on the turn. He's calling. And on the river, there goes tap tap. Darren in C number 2 taking a nice pot of Paul O'Reilly. More eliminations from around the room as we lose Pat Smith, Patrick Rooney, Gary McGinty, Joe Comiskey, Thomas, who was on our feature table, has been eliminated, and Michael Farrell, all eliminated out of the tournament. Not the best flop for the pocket twos, is it? 10 Jack Queen. But Eddie decides to check. The up and down it, the gutter ball. He's got the old double belly buster. Get it the king, get it the 8. Eddie bets 2.5. And that will do. Still in the hunt is Eddie in C1. Unibet IPO 2021. Hope everybody is well. It is great to be back here in Dublin. First event overseas for the team. And first event live for Nick O'Hara and his team. have a quick scan, see if it's still all right. Looks okay again. Looks like it seems to have calmed itself down. King 10-7. Eddie reverses the flop against Paul O'Reilly. Bet 600. Snap call with the ace jack. Bet 1,000 from Paul and a call. And hits the jack. Jack of diamonds. Paul O'Reilly. Floating gets there and shows the jack. Fabulous backdrop for the Unibet IPO. Three bet pre by Darren in seat number 2. Michael wants to see a flop with ace 9 off. King 10 Queen. That's not a bad flop. A royal draw. And unfortunately, I would say that should be it, but no. Michael says we'll have some of that. Well, the flush hits on the turn. Darren should be checking. Hoping his opponent can try and catch up, but he doesn't. That'll be the end of the hand.
Once again, players on the main event complete the hand you're on, and then you get 20 minutes break.
I think Michael's going to make it look like he's got something, but he hasn't. Shows him the nut flush. Maybe let him catch up. First side event, 7 o'clock tonight, is this one. Look at that, the Super High Roller 1100 buy-in 2-day event. 50,000 guarantee, 100,000 starting stack. Lines starting at 2,500, 500, not 2,500. That's here at the Bonington Super High Roller, 50,000 guarantee. If you fancy it and you're close by, it's going to be a biggie. Ace 4 deuce. The bets. And the pulling from Darren. So yet again, more eliminations. It's been a bit fast and furious outside. Michael Farrell, the last man out. Rob Reynolds, Ricky Buckland, Stephen Boyne, Owen O'Shea, Ilan Kirkovitz, and last out, Patrick Monaghan. It has been a bit fast and furious on the outer tables. 190 left in. 190. Folding round seat number 2. Down gets out of the way. Back round to the small blind, big blind coup. Oh, wants some. Queen 9 flop, Queen 9-3. So good afternoon everybody on Facebook tuning in. At the moment, yes, it is only on YouTube. We'll let you know if it goes anywhere else. Might be on Twitch, I'm not too sure. I thought it was going to be on Twitch, but at the moment it is just on YouTube. Afternoon, Janet Kavanagh. The Cav would have been involved if he's still been with us, God bless him. Loved these shows. Did the Cav. Well, Janet is well. Incoming.
There's only one more.
So 3, see the flop of ace 9-5. Ilona checks, which is going to be check calling. Ten diamonds on the turn, brings in the flush draw, and Darren hits a piece of it as well. Action on Darren. Dangerous turn card. He might just have to throw this in the muck. And indeed, he does. Dennis, looking forward to tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow, Dennis? Hiya, Yanis. Hope things are well. What's happening tomorrow, Dennis? We have a chip stack coming onto our next feature table as we are going on a break in about half an hour, about 20 minutes time. Kevin Holland has 110,000. MBN. Ah, 12 o'clock day D coming to play. Oi, oi, oi. Like it. We'll pass on the regards. We've got ace 10. We've ended up all in.
Open 11.
So we lost Eddie the last hand with the up and down straight draw against top pair. From Michael, who makes that call. Paul O'Reilly had to get out of the way. So we'll lose one on the stream. I'll say hello to Nick. Dennis is going to play tomorrow for day 1D. And we have a new feature table in about 15 minutes to go until the end of this session, and then a 20-minute break. And our new table has a chip leader coming in at 110,000, Kevin Holland. $478 on the flop. Check call from Michael. Ace on the turn, goes check, check. And with the 7, if we can get to the river and call, and Paul has got the check mark. But Michael's putting the pressure on in seat 5. And indeed, he does get the Queen Eye. Makes the call. Well done, Paul O'Reilly, making a nice call with 9-7. More eliminations from around the room. That's just been fast and furious in the last half an hour. We saw Owen O'Shea go, Ilan Kirkovitz, Patrick Monaghan, Mark Flanagan, David Barlow, Cian O'Gorman and Hector Strumi. They've been eliminated. It has been a bit fast and furious, this session. 15 minutes to go until the end of this session, and then a new table with a chip leader of 110,000 coming on.
Open on 11.
Open on 11, you hear. Tell you, it's been fast and furious on the outer tables. 30,000 starting, it's like not to be messed at on a 40-minute clock.
So in the main event, please start retaking your seats. Your tournament will restart in approximately 3 minutes. Once again, all players remaining in the main event, we will restart in less than 3 minutes. Please start retaking your seats.
There's the announcement from the room. As you know, we're live in the room, so we can't do anything about the announcements. Just over 10 minutes to go until the end of this session, a 20-minute break, and then a new table with our chip leader on 110,000. Not been a bad start. obviously.
And players, once again, we will be restarting in less than 2 minutes. Please start retaking your seats.
Flop time. 3-way flop queen 7-6. Bet 2k from Mark in seat number 6. Gets a call off John with bottom pair.
Information for all players in the main event. There will be a 1 hour dinner break upon completion of level number 9. Once again, you're going to have a 1 hour dinner break at the end of level 9. Dealers in the main event, at this time, please make the player deck.
So all announcements being made live, as you know. Don't forget we're 30 minutes behind. On the live stream, anyone watching the live stream for the first time, it's a 30-minute delay, so you can't text anybody saying, oh my word, he's got 9-6 and a flush. Mark bets 5,000 with the queen, back doors for John. And takes it down.
Then players and dealers, we're coming back to play small blind 300, big blind ante 600. 300, 600. Dealer, speaking to the is. Once again, players, you will have a 1 hour dinner break upon completion of level number 9.
I'll give you more information regarding side events a little bit later after the break. So 3-way action again. Wow, King, Jack, King, 2 spades. Up and down for Mark. 2 pair for Michael. 7 of clubs as it's checked all the way round to the turn. Better 2,000 for Michael with 2 pair. Let's go for Mark, who has the up and down and misses. So he goes check, check, and the Jack and 2 pair of Michael in seat number 5 will take it down. Under 10 minutes till the end of the sesh.
During the break, you're going to move your chips back to table 11. When you come back from the
We're
break,
moving to table 11, says Rudy.
okay?
Rudy.
20 minutes and 8 minutes.
Nikita comes to the table in seat number 7 on the gun, gets out of the way. Oh, fold him round in turn. Well, Ilona says I'm raising, makes it 1.1. Go on the Hector, says Dennis. Proper character. Nice to see characters at the table. It certainly is. $67,000 now, a chip leader. Chip leader coming to the table in the next session as 110. A couple more eliminations from the room as we lose Eddie Deegan, Alan Gilmore and Colin Higgins. Been a bit fast and furious this session. Been one of those sessions. Ilona, yes it is. Queen high flop, Queen 6-2. Decent flop for Darren. Top pair, second best kicker, that's 1.3. We want to see a turn card, says Nikita. Let's check with the ace of spades in the turn. 80 clubs on the river. We get there. Darren could check his option, but he decides to come in for a bit of value. And a non-believer, says Nikita. Darren takes in them chips. So heading towards the break in about 3-4, just over 3 minutes time, and then we're on a break. Eliminations from the day, the last couple of eliminations this level. Colin Higgins and Kieran Cummins at this moment in time. We are going close to a break, 3.5 minutes and counting. And our new chip leader coming on our next feature table will have 110,000, and that is Kevin Holland coming on to our next feature table. All good stuff. Unibet IPO 2021. It's great to be back with the team and great to be back in Dublin. Oh, we even tried a Guinness. Oh, only one. I wanted a rub, I didn't want to go end up in hospital. Oh. We are heading towards the next break. 2.5 minutes to go. Just get a quick elbow him in. Oh. But now it's great to be back at the Bonington if you've not been able to get to the IPO this year, make sure it's on the calendar for next year because it's a super event. There's a lot going on. We've got the schedule, we've told you all the schedule, and the high roller that starts at 7, the 1100 high roller. With a 50,000 guarantee. This might be the last hand. If we get some decent action, this could well be the last hand of the sesh. So 20-minute break could well be after this hand if we get a bit of action. And a call, a limp. Make it up in small. Oh, we see a flop 400. The old 9 deuce. 4-way to the flop. We hit the deuce, queen 6, 2. Flush draw for Paul with a gutter ball. Darren's got bottom pair. Checked all the way round. 9 of clubs, 2 pair for the 90. It just gets better for the 9-2. I think the flush is coming in. It should be a call from Paul O'Reilly in seat number 9. And it is from Ilona as well, after hitting the 9. Last hand of the session, the 9 deuce is going to get there. Darren in seat number 2. The last hand of this session, Darren bets out 3,000. Ilona calls with the 9, as she's done most of the day. She flicks them in the muck. Darren gets the last hand. We'll see you back in 20 with a new table. Hey, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Unibet IPO. We've just started level number 7. We're in the mix. We are in the mix. Giorgio Green Van Man. The Green Van Man? Do you know what? Every time you drive down the road, there's always a white van behind you. Why? I don't know, but it's true. It's one of them things. White vans are always behind you. But Giorgio Green Van Man, can somebody please type the full link for the live stream so you can hit it on my YouTube channel? I'll do that right now. Back to the table. Let's do it. There we go. There's the IPO. Giorgio, get yourself in. Afternoon, Dan. Hope everybody's good, wherever you may be around the world. You are now watching the Unibet IPO. We are on level number 7 of the day, at the end of level number 9 in 2 hours' time, which is 7:15 local time. Then there will be a 60-minute dinner break at 7:15. Oi, oi. Quick message to Dave Halliday. Good afternoon, Dave. He says he can't make it over. He can't make it over to the IPO, but already booked flights for the next festival in February. Do you have to do a COVID test either returning from Ireland? You understand you have to do a PLF. Yes, we had to do a PLF to get on the ferry. We did that. Or is it PFL? PFL, one of those two. Yes, we got on the ferry with it. You show it, put it onto your app or put it onto your phone. You show them at the ferry. Well, we got on the ferry because obviously we got the kit to bring over. And you have to book a PCR at the moment, 48 hours. 48 hours after returning from Dublin, but you have to show proof before you fly back or you get the ferry back. At this moment in time, the tests cost £25, so they just have to be paid for, but you have to show proof that you're having one done 2 days after coming back from Dublin, and that at this moment in time is how the rules are. So that's just how it is at this moment in time for us travelling over. IPO, we have got Liam Hughes in seat number 1. Hassan Eldin in seat number 2. Ken Ralph in seat number 3. Keith Tui in 4. Declan in seat number 5. Our chip leader Kevin Holland in the hand at the moment with 108,000. Pericles Charmpilas in seat number 7. Islan Kirkovic in seat number 8, and Dominic McCluskey in seat number 9. They are our players on our table. As we see, his flop of ace 4-4. So we pair, and Kevin, chip leader, gets the tick. So once the board pairs twice, he gets out of the way. So Dave over in February, good luck with that. Might see you there if there's nothing else on in the UK. Welcome to the Unibet IPO 2021. Fantastic to have you back. Can you remember who won it in 2019 without out looking? No. Well, it was Luke Boynton. Luke Boynton taking down, and I watched the fine land from then, 2 years ago, and I now realise that it was a bit of a nit roll from Luke. If you're watching. The fives said it was a bit of a flip, but when your head's up and you get pocket fives and you've got a 6-1 chip lead, you'd always call it. Michael Mason come with second, Chris Hutton third, and Sean Foley was fourth. The last IPO 2 years ago, and it was exactly 2 years ago today that we started the live stream. Nice flop for Keith. If you're going to pick a flop, pick that one. The Sun in seat 2 should call. Top pair, decent flush draw. In fact, he's raised it up. Looks like 3.5. Keith looks down, 30,000 behind the line. And thinks, you know what, we'll have some of that. So 3-bet to 11,000. I'd love to have just seen a call on the flop. And now he's going to have to get out of the way. Have to throw it in 3.5k. Can't see him making the call to 11.1. I know he can see the cards, and we'll be thinking, well, Keith should just be flat in there to see the turn. But Hassan does get out of the way. Just flat is an option, but he decided to raise it up. 112,000, Kevin in seat number 6. Ken has over 100. So 3-6, big blind anti-off 600. We're on level number 7. At the end of level number 9, which will be round about 7:15. there will be a 60-minute break. And there will lots will have happened before then, because we had a bit of an influx. Latest eliminations just before the break. We saw Kieran Cummins was eliminated. Vitalis Pula Kevers has been eliminated. Jasper Desmet, Helen Kirby and Colum Haran. And out of the 249 that have played, we then see Shazad Sadiq eliminated, Didier Poquet eliminated, Rory McLaughlin eliminated,
1-2 no limit hold'em, table number 21.
Sunna Kristin Duttier also eliminated.
Also players is seats selected from 1-2 put limit hold'em.
Plenty eliminated. It has been quite fast and quite furious on the outer tables. Keep you updated with the eliminations going on around the room as we are in level number 7 of the Unibet IPO from the Bonington Hotel in Dublin. Yeah, 249 so far, Dennis. Late reg is until the end of level number 9, which is the break. When we go for a break for dinner, then that will be the end of binds. Ten Jack Queen flop, nice for the Jacks. One bet, one winner. Very nice indeed, he says.
Attention players, there's an interest for a 5-10 no limit hold'em.
Is there really?
Please
Wow.
show up on his calculator. We do have an interest in a 5-10 no limit hold'em.
Wow. Anybody want to play 5-10 no limit? That's a bit big. That could get juicy. Ace, Queen, 5, the latest flop, 2 hearts. Yes, Dennis, I think you're absolutely right. Decent turnout for a day one. Obviously because of Ireland's restrictions, lasting a lot longer than England's restrictions. I think everybody half expected it to be a massive turnout, and it's turned out to be that way so far. Can only imagine it getting bigger tomorrow. Can only imagine a turnout in huge proportions tomorrow. What does everybody else think? Everybody going to be turning out because it's the first time we can play? I think so. Declan raising it up. Ten jack, 6, 2 diamonds. Heads up to the flop. Up down straight draw for Declan in 5. Blinds 3, 6 and a 6.
Opening table number 21 is 2 rolling hole available. Also players state available 1-2 PLO and be collecting names for 5-10 holes.
Plenty of cash games running. Plenty. Already. What is it? 5 o'clock? 5:30 in the afternoon? Oh. Action stations. Ilan, 40 bigs as a short stack. That's not bad. So 8s for Pericles in seat number 7. Dom on the big, might want to see a flop with the ace deuce. 900 to call. Should be calling to see a flop.
Main event, there's a players, you can click your hand on new level.
And indeed it.
400, 800, 890, 800, 488,
Ace,
new level.
King, 4. The back doors plus top pair. For Dominic, not the best flop for Snowman. Just gets better for Dom. Drawing to an 8. Pericles in seat number 7 goes check, check. Here's 7 for Keith in seat number 4, raising it up. Is that 16? It is 1.6. Pericles want to see a flop with the pocket 5s. I don't think he'll be seeing a flop this time. Ace, King Ace, plenty of aces about in the early stages of level 7. Any 5s about. Not this time. The 3 of hearts. Better 2.3. Pericles just can't do anything about it. No redraws. So good afternoon, welcome to the Unibet IPO here at the Bonington Hotel in Dublin. Amazing to be back after a couple of years when the world stopped. Now we are back. 2 years ago today we started the last live stream of the IPO. And we are now back live. And the numbers are turning out in force. 249 the last time we saw. All folding round to the button. Ace 2-7. Don't fold an ace at this moment in time because you'll hit. Any ace, cool. Can't miss. So, good afternoon, one and all. Welcome to Dublin. It is so good to be back. The team and the Unibet team back in Dublin for the IPO. Stick it in your calendar. It's a place to play. Love it. Show you the schedule for the rest of the festival very shortly. Flop time, ace queen for Ken, queen 9 for Kevin. See an ace high flop. Don't fold an ace. Ever. Kev comes in the bet at 2.2. Seat 3. Ken calls. Check, check. Any chops about? Nope, it's a 5. And now a lead from Ken. And that will be it. The rest of the schedule is right there. Plenty. I don't know what these fly on. Plenty going on. The IPO 50k Super High Roller is starting at 7. At 8 o'clock, the Turbo event, Day 1C. Progressive Knockout is at 9. And then tomorrow, Saturday, 1D at 12. The Super High Roller, Day 2. Well, I'm guessing that's buying day 2. Because there's a day 2 on the Monday. So the High Roller carries on. Well, the Super High Roller, apologies. There's a Super High Roller and then a High Roller. So there's 1100 and then there's a 550. So the Super High Roller is tonight and then concludes tomorrow. And then Sunday and Monday there is a Leslie McLean Celebration High Roller. There's just so much going on. Fantastic events. 17 of them in all. Last chance is the nightly freeze out. €100 in. That's at 6 o'clock on Monday. As we will be going to crown a champion of the main event and the IPO. So plenty going on, plenty to choose from. If you fancy it, you know where we are. 9 qualified from online, Dennis. 9. 250,000 was chip leader. Dara O'Kearney making it through with 73,000. Ace 10 raises it up to 1.5. Declan should come in for a raise. Makes it 6,000. That will do it with the ace 10 getting out of the way. It's a nice steady start to this session. Cards are out. Unibet IPO welcomes everybody, wherever you're watching around the world, wherever you may be. The blinds are 3, 6. The big blind ante is 600. Watching Liam in seat number 1. Raise it up with the ladies. Oh, here we go. We have the best race in poker. We have the best race in poker. Yeah, all in. Should be a call from Hassan with 29,000. You reckon it's 50-50 with what's been passed? Yeah, he makes the call. Queens, ace king. Mark McGee eliminated. Brian Dowling eliminated. Pat Rooney. Cosmin Deek. Jason Tompkins, Stephen Penny. Oh, every time there's a flop, there's an ace on it at this moment in time. And Liam Durning is staring down the barrel. How good is that board for ace king? So the queens are not eliminated. Liam does have chips left. Apologies for Liam saying he was gone, but he hasn't. He's got 17,000. He's still in with nearly 30 bigs. Plenty. Sorry, Liam. Still got 30 bigs. Liam Hughes in seat number 1. Still in the mix. Best flipping poker. Queens against Ace King. Liam Hughes survives, but the Queens get done by the Ace King. How often do you see Queens into Ace King? How many times? Are the cash games on, says Cormac? There are 5 cash games running at this moment in time, ranging from 1-2 to 5-10 no limit. There is so much action in the club. If you want to come down, there are 5 cash games running at this moment in time. And the cash will continue just forever. And if you are close by and you want to play, side events on, cash going on, main events you've got until the end of this session till 8 reg, which I'm guessing a lot of people won't, but we are up to 260. Nice one, Cormac. There's plenty of cash going on. It's a busy old place at this moment in time. And the last shout we had was a 5-10 no limit. Busy. Ken raises to 1.4. Declan with the ace queen off. 3 bets to 4.5. So we go to a flop after the sixes call. Normally an ace on the flop. 8-8-2, the first time there's been an ace on the flop for a while. The sixes still in front. Declan bets 2.5. It's the old check raise. Oi, oi. The old shape raise works.
Attention players, new cash table opening, table number 20. This is carrying 1-2 point limit of our game. Seats available. Table number 20, 1-2 PLO.
Raised it up to 1.3. 1,000 call, Queen 9 suited. Elan in seat number 8. Calls. The one gappers might come in for a bit of a call as well. Dominic in seat number 9. What we're saying, Dom? He says I'm calling. 3 way to the flop. Eight, deuce, 4. Top bet for Dom in seat number 9. But as we can see, it's not good. Keith should come in for a bet. Which he does. And I'm not folding my top pair, says Dom. Not at all. Well, the 8 rolls off on the turn for Dom in seat 9. Oh, delightful. 7 of clubs on the river, meaning the 8 has the check mark, and Dominic should be leading out. Gonna get called. Which he does. The Queens get the bad news. The turn was disastrous. Cards coming out. Unibet IPO back. First event since 2019 and first event in Ireland since restrictions were lifted. And a lot of the restrictions were last night. And the IPO 260 at this moment in time just shows you poker has been missed. Ace, 2, 3, flop. First bet wins. Hi Ethan. How the reigning champion Martin O'Lally is doing? Reigning champ from live IPO was Luke Boynton. And I think they had an online IPO last year, but the IPO champion from 2019 was Luke Boynton. So I'm guessing he will be classed as defending champion. Ace Queen for Pericles in seat 7. Jan Borden, is it possible to come in and play some cash games tomorrow without having registered for the main or side events? Yes, it is. A lot of people do exactly that. Play cash, don't play the main event, don't want to play tournament poker, fancy a fix of live poker, and I want it to be cash. And yes, indeed, you can do just that. Sevens for Kevin, raises 2.1. Pericles gets out of the way. Elan might want to come in to see a flop. Which he does. So heads up to the flop. 2 made hands. How high would you like the flop? You've got pocket 5s or 7s in your hand? Not that high, but thanks for trying. Well, it just gets worse. So the last few players out: James Cusack, Joseph Ward, Alberto Mihai. Ace 5 for Pericles. Raising it up to 16. Flop Ace King 4. Pericles flops lovely. We've got the redraws. I'm saying we've got the redraws. Pericles has already got the check mark. He's got the ace. He's got the redraws to the wheel. But Keith has absolutely nothing of it. And we already know that he's not putting a dime in. We know that. Pericles doesn't, so he bets out, and Keith does get out of the way. Richard Hayes, Barry Digney, Ovidiu Nicarescu, John Fitzgerald and Colin Hogan eliminated. It has been fast and furious on the outer tables. Busy, busy. Pericles. Twos alert, twos alert.
Attention players, new table opening, table number 20. This is Korean 1-2 put with Omaha. Also player, we do have
Ace 10 for the sun.
games for
Calling
1-2
up.
in Holland. holding or 2-5 PLO.
5-10, no limit, just been announced. All you wanting a bit of cash, boom. Ten, 9, 7. Declan hits a piece of it but checks. Hassan comes in for a bet in seat number 2. Looks like 2,300. Declan says, yeah, let's see what happens on the turn. I think Pericles is getting out of the way with the deuces. And you just have to hit, don't you, the twos. You just have to hit it. Ace of clubs on the turn. Top 2 with a redraw to the flush draw, you're in strong position. A better 4 and that will do it. So the latest cash table has been announced, 5-10 no limit. What's the pull up on one of them? 1,000 maybe? 1,000 euros? I'm guessing it will be, right? King 10 for Hassan, he's going to be coming in for a bet. So raise it to 1.6. Keith calls. Kevin in seat number 6 says no thank you. Ace 4 deuce on the flop. Hassan just firing out, and that'll do it.
New level, small blind 500, big blind 1,000, big blind ante 1,000, 500, 1,000, 1,000, blinds up.
Great day so far at the Unibet IPO 2021. The blinds are 4-8. Stupid. We had a lot of that today. Seat open on 4, seat open on 6, seat open. All right, the ladies. The ladies turn up. Ken raised to 2.1. So a race. Oh, there's always an ace. There's not just one this time, there's two. That 2.5 should just be a call from Pericles. Well, it looks like he's counting out. No. Yep. Flicks it in as a call. Nice. The check mark is there. What Ken doesn't want to see is a queen. Ooh, the jack of diamonds on the turn, on the river, sorry. Oh, that could have been carnage. Better 5.8. And he makes the call to see the bad news that Pericles flopped it, turned it, and had the check mark. Good to have you on board, checking out the live stream from the Unibet IPO 2021. We are only on YouTube at this moment in time. King, ace, flop. They're smacking these flops in the faces of players at the minute, aren't they? King 4 this time on a king, ace flop. Ace 10 on an ace board. I tell you what, I'm going for it. There's a lot going on. Queens for Keith this time. Keith with the ladies. So Liam in the big with an ace. Gets out of the way. Initial race. So yeah, Jan, if you are still listening, it is possible to come down and play cash if you want to. You don't have to play the tournaments. Whatever you want to. You can just come down and cash, and there's some 5-10 no limit, there's some 2-5 PLO, there's action all around the outer tables, and then they're talking about action. We're seeing a few more eliminations.
Attention players, new table opening, table number 19. This is going to be a 1-2 put them in the wall game. Also players, we do have a seats available on 1-2 put it over them. And we're taking names for 2-5 kilo or 5-10 Hogan.
We have lost Joe O'Donnell, Colin Heath, Brendan Kuhn, Darren Wilson, Hans Zeelands, who was on our feature table earlier, Simon Wilson, Chris O'Connor, Manning Connor, Patrick McCloskey, and just gone out, Sai Soon. Some eliminations from the outer tables as we speak.
Attention players, you can table opening table number 20. This is screen 1-2 for the Genoa game. Seats available. Table number 20, 1-2 PLO.
11?
Flop of King 4-8. Hassan makes the call of 1.1 after C-bet on the flop. We barrel the turn. Got to be a check call coming in again on the turn from Hassan in C2. That's exactly what does happen. The river brings a 5 scare card. Anyway, Declan is going to win the hand. He now knows he's going to bet, but Declan's going to, Hassan's going to do it for him. Unibet IPO 2021. We're in level 8, round about 7:15. There will be a 60-minute dinner break. Kings raising under the gun +1. Declan in C number 5. Dom in 9. Is he coming in for a call? Yes, he is. So we're going heads up. Kings for Declan. Stranglehold on the hand as it stands. That's a nice lot for the Kings. That will do it. Dom gets out of the way for the 2,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next tournament is the Lux on Pay Super High Roller. This is a new addition to the IPO schedule. It's an €1,100 Super High Roller tournament with 100,000 chips, 30-minute clock. This is a 2-day event. We'll be playing to around 12:30 tonight, and then play will resume tomorrow at lunchtime. So the 2-day event, €1,100 Lux on Pay Super High Roller, starting in about 25 minutes. There's a whopping €50,000 guaranteed on this tournament. 50,000 guaranteed on the 1K Super High Roller from Lux on Pay.
Who's playing the event? Who's going to play the 1K that's just been announced? 50k guarantee. Juicy. Three, four, five, the latest flop. Kevin with the 7s. Bet 3,000 and a call from Elan, paired in the river with a 3 of spades. Unibet IPO continues here in the Bonington Hotel in Dublin. Amazing venue, amazing setup. The Super High Roller is going to start in half an hour's time, and this is what the Super High Roller is. 1,100 buy-in, 50,000 guarantee, 100,000 starting stack on a 30-minute clock. 2-day event today and tomorrow. Make sure you come and join in the Luxon Super High Roller. It is the only guaranteed tournament of the festival. €50,000 guarantee. There should be plenty of interest. There's plenty of interest in the cash, by the way. Oh, plenty. Plenty going on. Another influx of bust outs on its way very shortly. All folding round in turn. Small blind, big blind coup. We're getting a walk. We're not. I'm calling with the Jack Deuce. That's got to be a raise, surely. Oh no, it isn't. It's just a make-up.
Attention players, new cash table opening, table number 19. This is a 1-2 body with all games. Players on the list, please make your way to number 19 for 1-2 PLO.
Declan continues on the flop. And it's a winner. Latest elimination, Joe Kershaw from Liverpool. Gone. Murphy Michael. Gone. Pablo Villena. Sorry. Eliminated. Mark Hawkes. Also been eliminated. So too as Stefan Kolbrantz. Inga Liskina. And Stephen Kavanagh. They are the latest bust outs around the room. $263 playing the main event today, day 1B. Average stack at the moment is 50,000. Average stack of 50.
Second players, 1-2 PLO just about to start, table number 19. If anybody interested, please make your way to table number 19.
Evening, Rob. You busted this level 6 as a table fish. Great turnout, quality venue. You're correct on all accounts, apart from the table fish. Surely you're not the table fish. Evening, Rob. 30,000 starting stack. We're heading towards level number 9. And at the end of level 9 is a 60-minute dinner break. Hope you enjoyed yourself, Rob. And if you get a chance to re-enter, don't become that table fish.
Attention players, give me the opening, table number 20. It's created 1-2 body with all. Also player, you have taken name for 1-2 only roll. And we take it for 5-10 only folded for 2-5 PLO.
Jack 5-3 flop. Pericles hits the flop. Declan airballing to find out where he is. Behind is the answer. So out come the cards, last couple of hands before the blinds go up. There's a 16 in seat 4, that's Keith. Declan gets out of the way, goes for a quick wander. Elan should come in. He's got 10.8, so he's only got 14 bigs. So the lot's in. The lot is in. I'm thinking that could have been a jump, and indeed he's just done it. Now the decision back round to Keith. The problem Keith's got is that it's I want to say it's just more than a third of his stack. But he makes a call, and it's a good call because he's got him strangled ace jack for Keith. Elan has got ace 10. And the ace 10 out of the door. Elan Kirkovic has gone. We also lost Anthony Meany, Liam Byrne, Nathan Brown. So since we started today, we've lost 100 players. 100 players we have lost since the tournament started. In 15 minutes time the Super High Roller will start, 1100 buy-in. I'll give you the numbers for that a little bit later, but it's an 1100 buy-in for the Super High Roller, 50,000 guarantee. So the blinds are up. 500, 1,000. Last level before dinner. Then there's a 60-minute dinner break in 40 minutes time. So Ken raises to 2.2. Pericles flicks it in.
Set up a fan page then.
flop time. Who flops good? Ace, ace, 3. I'm guessing the ace king flop's good. Should be a check call almost always. Keeping some ranges for the pocket twos. Bit of overkill. Ken leads out, and that should be it, as Pericles had already given up on the turn. Let you know exactly how many players start playing the super high roller that is just about to start at 7. If you do want to see what's happening here at the Bonington tonight, the super high roller, which is just about to start. The turbo starting at 8 for this event. It's the main event turbo, 20-minute clock instead of 40, and then at 9 o'clock the progressive knockout is on, and 120 in. It's a freeze out, and that will be on at 9 o'clock. I think there's 7 cash tables running at this moment in time. All down there are the events for the week, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. Check them out, because there could be something there for you if you're a local to the Bonington. Come and have a game. It'll be great to see you. Live Poker is back in Dublin.
Again, players, the next tournament is going to begin in 10 minutes time. This is €1,000 Lux on Pace super high roller with €50,000 guaranteed. A little bit of extra value, Mark in. A little bit of value there. Mark Buckley is in the Dublin super high roller.
Mark Buckley, Bucko is in the building, and he could be playing the super high roller. Love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like that. Few more eliminations from the room, as we lost Elan. We then lose Sergius Jaco Vlaivas, Sai Su again, and also Georgius Tavalaris gone. Michael Trainer eliminated, and Vitus Aganauskas, another one biting the dust. "30 minutes to go until the end of this session, and then more of the same after the 60-minute dinner break. So we have an all-in and a call, ace 6. Needing to hit. We need to get them cards down over the box. Jacks for Kent. We need to pull them cards down so we can see the all-in and the call. Steady it on. We're on telly.
Players on the main event, as you complete your hand, you have 1 hour dinner break. Once again, complete the hand you're on, and you have 1 hour dinner break.
So 30 minutes to go until the end of this session. As you probably heard, a 1 hour dinner break. .30 minutes to go. Lost 100 players so far. 100 players today we've lost. So we're averaging 10 players per level.
Attention players, using leveling to number 19. This is going to be a 1-2-1 below game. Also there to do with the seats available 1-2-3-1. And taking names for 2-5 below or 5-10 holding.
Players in 4 minutes. We have a new tournament. This is the Luxembourg Pay High Order. The main is 1,000. Total stack is 100,000. And then 30 minutes. And today we play 10 levels.
King 10-8 flop. Up and down for Pericles, bottom pair and middle pair for Michael and Keith respectively. We see a bet of 5, 2.5, raise it up and a call. 9 of clubs on the turn. Bring in the tick mark to Pericles as it goes check, check. And pairing the 9 on the river. Don't think we should be too scared of any 9s, but Pericles decides to check it. The flushing board, the straightening board, which we'd already got, and then it pairs up on the river, so maybe just take down what's in the pot. And that'll do nicely, it says. Yeah. 25 minutes to go until the end of this sesh. Another great session, over 100 players lost today in the IPO, and this is the last level of late registration today, I do believe. End of level 9 is the late reg.
Players, if you register for the 1K, please take your seats. We'll start in 2 minutes. Once again, players, if you register for the 1,000, please take your seats.
The 1,000 is about to start. It looks like there might be a bit of value coming in here. Because the 1K, it looks like it's only attracted 12 so far. Keep you updated with how many people do reg. The late registration is open for 8 levels, and there is a re-entry, but only 1 re-entry per person. But I do believe at this moment in time there might be a bit of value in the IPO Looks on Pay Super High Roller, which is 50,000 guarantee. Interesting.
Players, if you step for the 1,000, please take your seats. It starts in 1 minute.
Is it a bit ambitious that having a 1,000 event, the first event back?
Dealers on the main event, come back please when it's 7 minutes left on the clock. Once again,
Awesome.
dealers
I
on
love
main
that. The
event,
dealers
come
get
back
told when they're
when
coming back,
it's
so they've got an hour dinner break
7
themselves.
minutes left on the
They go
clock.
sprinting to the up to the restaurant. Off they go. Boom, gone. They're all like, yes, dinner time. We've got dinner in 25 minutes, just under.
Ladies and gentlemen, 5K.
5k? Oh, that's 50k. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Raise it up, Ken. Says I've got the paint. After an initial limp from Michael. And then he ends up calling, so we go 3 to the flop. In fact, Kevin in seat number 6 has folded with a 10-7. So we go heads up, ace 4-7. Michael just gets rid of the second pair on the flop to 1 bet. A bit surprising, was that? Unibet IPO heading towards the 60-minute dinner break. We will keep you informed as to how many players eliminated during this level. Let you know what we are when we come back and how many runners there are in the super high roller. We'll keep you informed at all times. But we are getting close to the end of this sesh.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next tournament is the Looks on Pay Super High Roller. This is a new addition to the IPO schedule. It's an €1,100 Super High Roller tournament with 100,000 chips, 30-minute clock. This is a 2-day event. We'll be playing to around 12:30 tonight, and then play will resume tomorrow at lunchtime. So a 2-day event, €1,100. Looks on Pay Super High Roller, starting in about 25 minutes.
So flop time. King 4 defending the big after a raise from Declan in C5. Looks like he's about kicked the old ace queen there. Is that a bit of paint? Is that a king on the board? I think it is. It is king 9-3. Not a bad flop. Top pair, flush draw. Just call. No need to do anything silly with a flop like that. He says thank you very much. Jack of spades on the turn. Michael, check. We've got redraw for the gutter ball for Declan. You might want to see a free river, which he does. And it's a brick, it's a 2. So Pericles will get there. With the king, flopped it. A worldie of a flop.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Lux on Pay Super High Roller 1K buy-in with €50,000 is about to start. If anybody wants a cheap ticket in, we have a roulette wheel here. You can buy a number for €30, 1 spin, and the winner will get their €1,100 ticket into the 1K Super High Roller. We're going to be spinning that wheel in 2 minutes time. If you want your tickets, Brian Lannon is here at the wheel. €30, 1 spin, and the winner will receive a ticket into the €1,100 Lux on Pay Super High Roller.
Satellites running everywhere for the Super High Roller. Love it. Love this place. Come up with ideas. Get the roulette wheel out. €30 in. 30 players buying tickets. Thanks for coming. Seat into the Super High Roller. Love it. I love it. Just going to quickly have a look, see who's been bought into the Super High Roller very shortly. We'll have a quick scan as we're wandering around, and then we'll be back with you with a bit more comms for 20 minutes, and then the end of the session. As we see a flop of Jack, 10, King. Top 2, top and bottom for Pericles.
Now our roulette stat light to the 1K Super High Roller, €50,000 guaranteed is about to start. Anybody who wants to buy a number, it is €30. We'll do 1 spin, and the winner will go into the €1,100 Lux on Pay Super High Roller with €50,000 guaranteed.
Attention players, new cash table opening for number 19. This is the 1-2 ball in our games. Players released. Please make away to number 19 for 1-2 yellow.
just about to spin the wheel. They sold 30 tickets in 5 minutes. Can't believe it, a mad rush. There's a mad rush. Hey dear, tell you what a way to get into a super high roller. £30 ticket, or €30 ticket for an 1100 seat. They need 33 tickets, there's 30 sold already. They're going to be spinning the wheel very shortly. And somebody's going to be getting into the super high roller for €30. I love the idea. Absolutely love the idea. Get them in for a fraction. Get them in. There's 16 in at the minute. 16. The guarantee is 50 players. So we need a lot of players to come through the doors in the next 2 or 3 hours. So why not? Get them in for 30. Love it. Nice one, Mad as a Wasp. Thank you very much indeed. Live stream coming from the Bonington Hotel as the IPO returns. The International Poker Open returns. Loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like that. So a better 2.2 on the turn. Reckless with the nines, a non-believer. The king of spades, the fourth spade on the board. Oi oi, for the nine of spades. I think he might just definitely check this down. The nine of spades is going to take it. He's waiting. And the nine of spades taps the nine of spades as well. Thanks very much, he says. You'll do for me.
Players, our Looks on Pay Super High Roller is going to start in the next 2 minutes. Please come and take your seats. That tournament is going to start in 2 minutes' time. We have 11 numbers left on the roulette wheel.
Ooh.
We'll start the tournament anyway. And when all 11 numbers are gone, we'll spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. 11 numbers. I was given some misinformation. Then I got told there was only 3 left. Still for €30. One thing is that with all the IPO players on the dinner break, there's not that many people in the room at this moment in time.
Right, there's no one thing we're going to start. Buttons on seats. Tonight we'll play 10 levels. It's one re-entry during the first 8 levels. Level 1 is 200, 500,
8, 9, 4, 2 clubs.
I wish you the best of luck, dealer, shuffle and deal.
Not a bad flop for Kevin in seat 6. Oh, not a bad turn card either. Thanks for coming. Renato in seat number 1. That should be the end of it. No, it is not. It's raising it up. It's absolutely raising it up. Now just flat. Now just flat with the Stone Cold Katangas. Thanks for coming. Oh, Renato, what are you going to do now? The Queen of Spades on the river. Check. We'll bet 15k. And belatedly, we'll chuck him in the muck. Oh, what a gift for Kevin. What an absolute gift. Thanks for coming, he says. Few more eliminations around the room as we are heading towards the dinner break. Liam Hughes, Catal O'Malley, John Taylor, Darren Teague, Paul McNamara, Ray Wheatley, all gone by the wayside. Emmett Durrigan, Michael Graydon. It's been a hectic last level. Christiana Good Johnstidor, Padraig Burns, Carl Cullen, all eliminated. We are heading towards the dinner break. We have had an outburst of eliminations. Just got the nod that were Didier Poquet, Colin Hogan, Dan Smith, John Fitzgerald, and Darren Wilson, also eliminated. By heck, it has been manic out there.
Just to let you know that in 6 minutes you will get 1 hour dinner break.
1 hour dinner break. Rudy is just telling everybody what is happening around the room.
I will move all your chips during the break. Same position, bottom will move logically. You do like that in 1 hour, okay?
Thank you very much, he says. That'll do nicely. Six minutes time is what Rudy's just said. That's 6 minutes and counting till the next break, which is a 60-minute break for you guys to enjoy.
Okay, guys, your chance to win an entry into the high roller. 30
Here we
euros
go.
a ticket. There's just 7 tickets left.
7
As soon as we
tickets.
sell those 7 tickets, we'll spin the roulette wheel, and the lucky number winner will get their entry into the Luxembourg guaranteed.
That sounds like Simon Trumper talking.
Just 7 tickets.
Oi, oi.
30 euros a go.
That sounds like Simon Trumper, let me tell you.
6 tickets remaining.
Oi, oi. As soon as the announcers won, they start turning up. Love it.
5 left now.
Oi, oi. Get the trumper on the microphone and ticket
18,
sell.
19, 24, 25 and 34. If that's your lucky
Oh.
number, get over here. 30 euros.
Was that 18, 19? I'd have 18, you see. 18 would be my number. Pick a number. Let's see if we can get somebody in there somebody in the chat box. Pick a number. See if it comes out. You've got to pick one. You have to. While you're watching the live stream, you've got to pick a number when it's drawn. And if it's drawn in the next 5 minutes, we'll hear it on the stream.
Okay, guys, we have just 4 numbers left now.
4 numbers. Come on, who's going to get the
3
ticket?
numbers left now.
Hey, get Trumper the old ticket, the old microphone, and he starts selling. That's what he does best. Matters the boss gone for number 23. I'm going for 18. If I was playing roulette, I'd go for 32 because I like 32 because I like zero
Okay,
section.
3 numbers remaining. As soon as we sell those 3 tickets, could be your lucky one. The numbers left are 24, 25 and 34. It's going to cost you 30 euros. You've got a chance of winning an 1100 euro ticket. And we have just 2 tickets left now. 1 ticket left.
Oi, oi, we're going to get it in this session. We're definitely going to hear it. Who's going to, what's the number? Pick a number. Stick it in the chat box. I'm going for 18, even though I'd like 32. But I'll go for 18.
Okay, sold out. We're going to spin.
So there we go. Give Trumper the microphone. Boom.
Okay, guys, the wheel is spinning.
Come on, who's it going to be?
Number 36, red.
Oh, 36. Who's got 36? Nobody will care what colour it is. Get 36 in, you're in the eye roller. Woohoo!
Okay, so the winner of that one was 36 red. We're going to do another one. If you guys want to have another shot at winning a 1100 euro ticket into the Luxembourg 50 grand guaranteed, come over, 30 euros a ticket.
You saved your quid, man as wasp, you saved your pound.
Who is the winner of the previous one? Red 36.
Well done, red 36. You're in super high roller for a 30 quid, 30 euros as it is. Amazing. What a great effort. What a proper good effort. How exciting was that? You're just going to super high roller for 30 euros. Bish bash bosh.
Still looking for the last winner, 36 red.
He could be having his dinner, Simon. He could be having his dinner. Because that's what we'll be doing in about 2 minutes' time. Heading towards the dinner break. So we reckon this could be the final hand. Ace, ace, 9. Renato flops best.
Guys, we're still waiting for the last winner to come up. If you've got 36 red, you won the last spin.
Yep. The way to get these players playing a super high roller for a fraction of the price. So everybody is now on their dinner break. The last hand went to Renato. We will see you back. I'm off to go and spend €30, see if I can get super high roller. That's what I'll be doing. We will see you in 60 minutes time, count it, and we'll be back with more action from the Unibet IPO. So good to be back here in Dublin itself. We're off to go and see who's winning the tickets, and we'll see you guys in 60. Catch you then. How's everybody doing? We are going to be live in about 2 minutes time with a brand new table. We'll give you the names of the people who are going to be there. Hope everybody's good. We are on the we are here at the Unibet IPO. Hope everybody is well. Welcome back to everybody watching on YouTube. We have got a great turnout yet again for day one here. We're up to 44, 4 and 4, 4 and 4, 44 for the super high roller, which is a 1K, and the numbers here in the main event 266. Great effort. Great effort, and don't forget, obviously, late reg is now closed, so you can't get into the event now. But there's a turbo that starts at 9 o'clock. We'll come back to that very shortly. But there's a turbo starting at 9 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, which has already started. The progressive knockout is on at 9. I've been talking to a few guys in the bar area where they went to play. How does the progressive knockout work? I have been told that the progressive knockout is £50 in the pot, £25 on you getting put in your pocket, and £25 goes back onto the top of your bounty. So it is a progressive knockout. The turbo started at 8 o'clock. I'll give you numbers for that. There's plenty going on around the room. We are on day 1B. This is what you're watching, levels 10 to the end of level 15. Finishing the live stream round about 1 in the morning. We have plenty going on. The last few eliminated, in fact the last 5 eliminated at the end of the session were Ricky Buckland, Martin Duffy, Sean Foley, Jedeminas Barktus and Dermot Malone. They were the last eliminated players from the table, and I can tell you that the table we have now has Dara Fitzgerald in 1. In 2 is Killian Mugan. In 3, Dan Hoy. In 4, Antonis Pellegrinos. Hector Strummage back in. We've got Jasper Desma in 6. Marcus Craig Smith in 7. In 8 is Noel O'Brien. And Agzani in seat number 9. They're the players who are gracing us with their presence for the next 2 hours.
Okay, we're spinning, guys, so check the tickets. We'll have a winner in the next 10 seconds. 3 red.
3 red. I tell you what, they're very popular. Very, very popular they are. They are very, very popular. The £30 games. £30, 1 seat. Thanks for coming.
Right. Too strong. Minutes too.
Kev Lower, footy on TV, IPO in your ear, and a gin and tonic. Good evening. If only everybody had a Kev Lower life. If only, eh?
Excuse me. Hello.
They love you guys because you don't speak good English. Who cares?
My English is not that bad.
If you said in from French, it's very bad.
I said I'm French.
He's Greek to me.
So these 9 players are here to entertain us for the next 2 hours. I've not seen Antonis for quite a while. He used to play in London quite a lot, did Antonis? So good to see him over in Dublin. Cards are out. Great scene of events here this evening. Be interesting to see how many players play the progressive knockout at 9 o'clock. 15,000 frees out. 7 levels of late reg. The turbo kicked off at 8 and the super high roller kicked off at 7. Great events all day. I've just seen Mick McCluskey as well. One of the Irish legends, Mick McCluskey. Jack high flap, Jack 3-4, up and down straight draw for Killian in seat number 2. And Dan Lewis says, where can we see the updates on the high roller? I will try and find, I know Dana is doing an update, and if I can go to the live update page, we will try and find it, and if it's on there, I'll give you the link. Live updates, high roller, day 1. No, there's no updates on the super high roller, unfortunately. The only updates we are getting at this moment in time are the clock and the eliminations for our events, the main events of the IPO. So the Unibet IPO is the only one we're getting at this moment in time. If I get any updates on the big one, I will let them. I will let you know.
They see in a computer. They know everything. I know everything. I don't remember. You put the name, and it's coming. How much you win? How much you win? The biggest. I won't say this. It's not my correct speech. We are all spying in Google. I didn't know. That's somebody else. No. I didn't know myself.
myself. But 3 years ago, my girlfriend, love you. She didn't know. She said, look, keep people.
You win that much.
Actually, I didn't play too much. When I get back,
So Dan in seat number 3, Dan Hoyt.
Gina, love you. Do you fish? Look, Janice.
Papaku.
Flop of Queen 10-3. Top pair for Antonis. Middle set for Marcus in seat number 7. Could get a bit juicy. It's pretty dry, this board. So a better 7.2 and a call. And it's still so dry. The Queen looks good, doesn't it? Wow, I'm all in. Marcus says a snap call. Antonis is going to be eliminated. Marcus' stack must have been wrong. Marcus's stack must have been wrong at the end. What a double up. It looks so dry for the Queen as well. Any Young and Duthit sightings? I saw John Kalmar and I've seen Paul Jackson. I've not seen Rob or John Duthit, but I will let you know. Yeah, they've obviously not updated the web page, unfortunately. It's that's exactly what I looked on as well, Dan. The IPO web page itself. seen Simon Trumpet, Paul Jackson and John Calmore, all from Dustle Dun. Tomorrow's events, day 1D starts at 12, which is the main event. It'll be absolutely packed in this room tomorrow at 12. The Super High Roller day 2 starting at 2 o'clock. There's a satellite to the normal High Roller that starts at 7. 8 o'clock is the turbo of the main event, and the nightly Saturday freeze out starting at 10. So plenty going on. Flop time, ace high, ace 4 9. Here's the flop. I've also seen Dara O'Kearney set down, so I don't know if he's playing the turbo or the Super High Roller. I'm not sure which. Ali, 72,000 as chip leader. Welcome one and all. Unibet IPO, first live poker event in Dublin since March 2020. And everybody is so glad to be back. Dara and David are in the Super High Roller. Nice one, Dan. Thank you very much. And Dave Lappin's got 116,000 from his 100,000 starting stack, with the blind starting at 500. Thanks for that. You keep the updates coming in because I can't see where the Super High Roller tables are. Thank you very much indeed. We're concentrating on the main event of the Unibet IPO 2021. Yeah, if anybody does find updates, we'd love to know as well, Dan. Good to have you on board, young man. And if we do find updates on any eliminations, we will let you know.
You have a new line level. More than 500, we have 1,000.
7-3.
Hector's getting some love in the chat box yet. 6s into 9s. Killian was the man. All updates are constantly rolling onto the website, says Rob Reynolds. Marcus battling out with Antonius, who's down to Anthony's down to 29,000. Lovely shirt as well from Hector. I love that. Nice little bit of class. Love the glasses. Hector needed 285 and a 6 but missed out. Good to see him. But if you do get the updates, please let us know. Aces, Ace King, here we go. We're going to get some juicy action from Killian in seat number 2. So in fact 3-way to the flop. Oh, such a dry flop, 6-5 deuce. Check from Killian with the ace high. Anthony's checks. Marcus will probably come in for a bet with the bullets, and that will do it. Indeed it does. Indeed it does.
Open 3.
Let's have a free roll, shall we, with the ace of clubs? Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. No! No, chop it up, chop it up. We don't like little skirmishes like that. Chop it up. Killian had the free roll, he's smiling away. So let's have a look at the bust outs in the early stages of this session. Ray Wheatley, Ray McKenna, Sorry Kamara, Ilona Poe was on our table. She was one of the chip leaders to start the third session. She's out. Mark Flanagan, Declan McBride, Edvinus Sukas and Andrew Hackett. They've been eliminated in the early stages of level number 10. Kings Fedara in seat number 1. Cornel Prendergast. How good is that picture? Kings against fours. There's flop set. A flop set. The fours are no good. Dan is down to 37. Dara doubles up with kings against fours. On Twitter, Vator has replied to the Towers picture from the dinner break. I love it. Oi, man as wasp. Many Blackpool players have made the trip to Dublin. No, very few. Very few. I think the restrictions with the COVID, back to that, because Antonis is all in with the ace-4. He needs help. He needs a 4. He needs a 4 or he's going through the door. Antonis, opportunities. And it's not. He says, nice hand. We have lost Antonis. And I tell you what, we lost quite a few since then as well. So we're going to quickly run through where we're up to, because we lost Antonis Pellegrinis right there. He says thank you very much. We lost Hector on our feature as well. Michael Riley, Riyad Benamar, Paddy Dean, Paul McCauley, Nikita Shiraus, Marcus Dunn, Chris McMillan and Kelly Patrick have all been eliminated in the last 7 minutes maybe. On about fast and furious on the outer tables. It has been bonkers, ladies and gentlemen, with a capital B. We're going to be getting loads of players into our feature. Ten, 6 calls. Oh, we flop a flush draw. Ace 7-3. Jasper in C number 6 turns it. Thanks for the service, he says. Yeah, there's not many come over, to be fair. A lot of restrictions regarding getting into Dublin. The first real day of trying to get back to normal. Restrictions lifted around the building. The nightclubs were only open for the first time last night. You need to prove double vaccinations when you come into the Bonington. So it's a little bit restrictive, and they've decided that we might as well wait for Blackpool's next big furore, which is the GUKPT starting next Wednesday. So that's what they're all waiting for. But the IPO, as always, is just amazing. Absolutely love the IPO. Ace 3 for Dara in seat number 1. With the lines at 6.12. Looks like he's raised it up to 32. Oh no, 27. Raised to 27. 9s for Killian. 3 bets to 7,000. Dan gets out of the way. Unibet IPO, welcome back to live poker, ladies and gentlemen. It has been amazing. Absolutely love the IPO. It has been great. Going to get the likes of David Lappin, Dara O'Kearney, Barry Carter in the comms over the course of the weekend. Day 1-8, usually the quieter day out of the 3, and then the final day to play down to a winner. 266 have played day 1B. The 43 played day 1A online, 9 making it through, including Dara O'Kearney, which is why he is playing the super high roller, because he's already made it through to day 2. Average stack at this moment in time is 70,000 with a starting stack of 30. Marcus, big stack on our table, 101,000. Alec in seat 9 sees a flop ace, jack, jack with king, queen. Ace 7 for Jasper in 6. And bet a 2.5 and a winner. Jack, Queen, Queen is the latest flop. Check. Ali bets 6.5 with a royal draw. Oh, let us see the turn. Oh, well, let us see the turn. So we'll see a flop as we go 4-way, 8 deuce 3. Just the bottom set for Ali. So disguised, these bottom sets. I love them. Shame it's not come ace 2-3 for us. Marcus is glad it hasn't. But he has bet 5.6. Maybe it's just a call. No, don't raise it up. What are you trying to do? You're just getting rid of your opponent. Just flat. This is going to become so many chips left on the table. But easily a flatten in that situation. See what the turn card brings. Don't be scared of the flush draw. No need. Because he's just going to get out of the way. There's so many chips left there. So many chips left on the table there from Ali. Flying would have been perfect. See the turn card. Ace Queen, Fedara raises to 2.7. Dan with 27 behind the lines to 23 big blinds. Raises to 7. Dana C1 looks down. Ace Queen off. We'll see a flop. Incoming players. Give you the names very shortly. Oh, the Queen as well. The Ace Queen. Amazing. If this comes an ace on the turn, it'll be Catane's Fedara. like 7,800, is it? 6.8. And because we've got the back doors with the ace of diamonds, keeps Dara involved. Pairs on the turn. Tick mark. Ah, we can chop it up. I see. Don't think we're going to get there. I mean, no, we're not. So Dara with the ace queen. Checks. I think the queens will come in for a bet of round about. Oh, he checks. Oh, wow. What's he getting? Well, I suppose kings and nines paired both times. Not the easiest turn and river for Dan with the queens. Could easily be checking the king. Decided it against betting. Yeah, pretty standard. Oi, oi, the Yamo in the building. How you doing, Yamo? Hope things are well. See, you've got a big game of football this weekend. Blackpool versus Preston. Yeah, behind to King on the river. We saw that. He is indeed. Don't mind the check. Was thinking left value, but he didn't because he went king 9, king 9. Not the best run out with the queens, but all is good. Big game, Yamo. Preston versus Blackpool, big local derby. You've got a ticket and you can't go. Oh, right. Fair enough. Well, look after yourself, young man. Make sure you get yourself better for the next event in Blackpool, the UKPT. We're here for the Unibet IPO, and what an event it is. 266 for day 1B, 43 for the online day 1A. Amazing turnout so far, and tomorrow will be mad. Well, good luck if you are playing the event in a minute. More eliminations from around the room. As we see, we have lost Sonny Christian Dittar, Mark Bamber, Bodgan Balan, Paul Leckie, Cheng Chen, Paul Monaghan, Colin Heath and Keogh Glenn. They have been eliminated from the outer tables. Any of those players, you know, they have been eliminated. No, it's not on Twitch, unfortunately, Michael. It's not on Twitch, unfortunately, at this moment in time. So yeah, Michael, it is only on YouTube. I was expecting it to be on Twitch today as well. It might be over the weekend. We'll try and get Willie Elliott on the case. Willie's not in Dublin, even though he was supposed to be travelling over for the updates. So whether he turns up over the weekend or not, I'm not too sure. But if he does, we will hopefully get the Twitch details off him and get it on Twitch as well. Because we know you like Twitch and we know you like YouTube. We can incorporate them all. We just need the login details to get it onto the Twitch channel. So Queen 10, Jack flop, Jasper in seat number 6, pilling in the chips. Short stack Dara. What are the numbers like for today? 266. Late reg ended at the start of level 10. Level 9 plus the break. So the start of level 10, we ended up with 266. 43 played the online leg. Day 1 seed Turbo is underway at this moment in time, which we'll give you numbers of very shortly, as soon as we get information. looks like we'll have to ask what the numbers are like on the main tables, because I think the super high roller, let me tell you, has got looks like 54. So they're guaranteeing the 50k guarantee. Fantastic for the super high roller. Ace, king, ace, flop. Another super high roller was 1,000 plus 100, and it's 50k guarantee, so it's hit the guarantee. 54,000 in the prize pool. Pretty sure about that. We'll certainly confirm when I go for a wander.
Attention players, new table opening, table number 20. This is the 2-5 point limit over. Table number 20, 2-5 PLO.
Sixes for Michael. A7. Yeah, it's nice that it's nice that they've hit the guarantee. I was a little bit worried about it myself, but they've turned out in force. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, one and all, for the big guarantee. I'm going for a wander very shortly after we've seen Michael. If he calls, does he call or does he not?
Once again, players.
He does.
Table number
He doesn't.
20.
He gets
This is
out.
a
Quick
5-10
wander for the
PLO.
tower.
5-10
Back in
PLO.
30 seconds.
So the players, 5-10 PLO, just about to start, table number 20. Whoever noticed from 5-10 PLO, please make your way to the table number 20.
Sit open, table 3.
Oh, so I've been for Wanda, I've seen John Duthie, and I've seen Rob Young, and I've seen Dara O'Kearney and David Lappin, and they're all still in the mix. Sorry about missing Dara's elimination on there. I thought I'll just nick for a quick coffee because I'm sat here on my own. Went for a coffee in the staff room. Coffee machine's empty. What's that all about? What's that? What? I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. I thought I'll just nip into the staff canteen. I thought I'll quick nip myself a quick, you know, how's your father? Straight in, get yourself in there, get a coffee, come back down. Yeah, coffee machine. Empty. Empty. I'm not being funny. What am I supposed to do? Sat here on me. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Anyway, back to the game.
Or 510 PO.
Back to the all-in Ace-5 Kings all-in pre. Dana versus Michael. Thanks, Dan. Thank you very much indeed, Dan. You're a star. There's me hunting coffee. Dara is hunting chips.
Alright, players in Howler, please take a seat. We start in less than 2 minutes. Once again, players in Howler, please take your seat. We start in 2 minutes. Attention players in Howler, please take your seats. We start in 1 dealers. If you have 2 or more players at your table, you can start to shuffle, please. We're back in level 5, small range 600, demand 1,200 and 1,200. I wish you the best of luck. Dealer, shuffle up and deal please.
So down in seat 3 raises to 3.5 with Ace-8. Ali calls with King-6. Sometimes you shouldn't be defending, but it takes all sorts, doesn't it? To call, should just call, which he does Dan. Four of diamonds on the turn. Good job the King-6 has folded, he would have started to get himself into a bit of a pickle.
Available players at the end of this level, you will get a 25-minute break. During the break, in which you place 100 chips For this reason, I kindly ask a player per table to start to buy, start to collect all the hundreds from the other players. Once again, if one player per table can start to buy all the hundreds from the other players.
Wow, Michael with the aggression, getting the ace to fold. Danny Hoy. Yep, having the best hand and keeps getting abused. We can see he's got the best hand. When he's sat there, the pressure is on. I'm texting his mate, what did he do in that spot? Did he have the best hand or not? Always tough. Five, queen, deuce, 10 on the turn, 10 of diamonds.
Sit open, table 3.
So Danny, just checking on the outer tables just to see what was happening. Danny. Ace 8.
This of the table. Don't over there.
The last hand that he folded, then gets ace queen against the pocket threes. And Ali making it up. So Ali and the Jack 8 with the flush draw. Yeah, it's just the way Dan ran, wasn't it? It was just very unfortunate for Dan Hoy. Very, very unlucky the way he ran. Very, very, very unlucky.
Next level. 1, 2, yeah. Race 4005, 7. 4,000, sir, yeah. Race 10,008. 9. 1. 10,000, sir. Top 5. Yes, sir. Check 5. Check 8.
Yeah, we're just checking the buffering mad as a wasp. Not too sure why it's buffering on the old website. Hopefully it's not spoiling the viewing from here in Dublin, but we have got a bit of a circle going on. We'll keep looking at it and we'll keep checking it out mad as a wasp. Apologies if it is going a little bit fuzzy. Hopefully it's just your connection, not ours, but our connection is normally the one that makes it buffer. So apologies for that.
I just cut that out. 3-1. That's 50 now. Cash that out, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, this check cannot be cashed out. Why can't it be cashed out?
Yeah, now check it. Because it. So we're just checking the buffering. We're just checking in with Andy as well and make sure everything's all right. Is Bonington still on dial-up? I'm not being funny, but our upload speed that we check every day was 75 and 80. We have an all-in Killian against Noel's short stack of Queen 9. Not a bad flop for Queen 9. Any flops about, ladies and gentlemen? That's not bad, is it? Any flops about? Not a bad turn and river for Killian. Not a bad flop, to be fair. Check the flop, called the turn, and he just got better and better and better. $10K to call. How much do we raise it to? We know he's not getting paid. Is it in the middle for Killian? It should all be in the middle, to be fair. No, it's not. It leaves a few behind. We know he's not getting paid. But he has raised it to 20. 15 behind the line. We know he's not getting paid. Didn't know if a jam would look lighter than leaving yourself 15K behind the line. Killian gets his stack up to 67,000. Evening, one and all. Welcome to the IPO in the Bonington, sponsored by Unibet. Michael Retty says it's back on okay now. I don't know what it was. Maybe we were just having a minute. Maybe the internet was just having a slight minute. Hopefully it's not spoiling the viewing from the Unibet IPO 2021. Oi, oi, Mick the mod. Nice one. Mick the mod. I don't know why you're not. You're a top man. Do loads of people's streams. Mick the mod. Hope you're well, pal. Hope you are well. Well, the live stream seems to have settled down again. Don't understand why it does it every now and again, do we? I have no idea. I just love the internet to work all the time. Short stack, Noel, King, Queen. Got a big chance of doubling up yet again. Yep, the Queen still plays. The Queen still plays. Oh! We split it up. How has the Queen come to save the King 10? Unbelievable, Jeff. How do we even chop it up there? Nice one, Kev. Enjoy the Malbec. We will see you in the chat tomorrow, I am sure. All the best, and all the best to you and Jew as well.
As you complete your hand players, you have a 25-minute break. Dealers, 100 break, please. Once again, players on the main event, day 1B, You have 25-minute break and meet us membership race, please.
25-minute break the next time we go. What's that about? Do they not want it to finish tonight? 20-minute break, 20-minute break, hour-long dinner break, 25-minute break for the next one. Oi, oi. It'll be for colorations and giving the dealers breaks. It'll be all that. Well-deserved breaks as well. Which means in 30 minutes time at 10:25, we will be on a 25-minute break. Set of fours on the flock for Michael in seat 5. Paulius comes to the table about 15 minutes ago. He now bets out 11 into 34 and a flat call. Like it. Like it. We know he's got the tick right now. It's on Paulius. Paulius came to the table with about 60,000. He checks on the river. Nice hand for Michael. Moves to 188,000. Very nice indeed. Yeah, it was a bit flushy, wasn't it, the board, to be fair. But you're leading out on the river with a flush, to be fair. You're not checking. Maybe he thought he wasn't getting cold and could only be putting himself in danger. Incoming new dealer. Yeah, I think, yeah, I know what you mean. You can't really put him on a flush in that hand, but maybe just thought he wasn't getting cold. A few eliminations from around the room. Let's have a quick butchers at the state of play as we head towards the next break, which is at just before past. Out of the 266 that have played, we last 10 eliminations, as we saw Dan Hoy eliminated, Jonathan Kaniki, Bailey Clare, I don't know if that's Claire Bailey or Bailey Clare, I think it's Claire Bailey, Dean Meehan, Richard Hayes, Barry Day, Patrick Eagers, Seamus Devlin, Vitalis Pulakajevs has just been eliminated. That means we're down to 89. 89.
Attention players, new table opening, table number 20. 2-5 PLO, seats available 2-5 PLO, table number 20. Also players, the table for our opening 1-2 Nolan Holland, table number 16.
Marcus 7.5 to call on the turn of the Queen of Diamonds as Joe bets after the check flop. Oi, oi. JP McCann's playing the super high roller, I've just found out. Oi, oi. So the bet is the win. So we're down to 89 from 266. Great numbers in the super high of, I think it's finished at 56. So at the end of this session, there's a 25-minute break. Evening, Mr. Paul Leonard. Hope you're well. How's this Friday evening treating you? Three-way action to the latest flop. Jack, 7, Queen. 3 on the turn would be pretty interesting, wouldn't it? 'Cause it looks look ever so dry. Bet of 3.8 in a call. Pairs the queen on the turn. Seed open. It's always seems to hear in the background. It's been a crazy session. Slides in the 3s and no good. Sevens for Jasper raises to 4.6. Noel calls. Cohn should come over the top. In fact, the lot's gone in. That's Cole coming over the top. Have some of that, he says. Jasper with the sevens and the Jack Queen will not be calling. Well, they could be for a bit of value. They've got Jack Queen, we've got a short stack. Might as well stick him in. He gets the value, he flicks it in the middle. Jack Queen as good as you can expect in this situation against Ace King off. Oi, oi! And he flops about. Delicious. And he flops about. Noel up to 35,000. 15 minutes from the end of this session. Lines at 1-2. We got him in. Wait till John Walsh hits the table, says Paul. Well, I hope you're right. Marcus with the hooks. Evening, Mr. John. John Hare. Hope you are well, young man. Another live stream from Cardroom Direct, bringing you the Unibet IPO 2021 first live poker tournament in Dublin, in Ireland, since March 2020, when lockdown struck the world. And we cannot be any more happy to be here. The hooks are in. The Michael's going to be calling with the 4 and the straight flush draw. Makes to call. Straightening board, straight flushing board, hooks with a flush. Marcus is the player all in, but a big 65% favourite. Oh, and the club comes, it's the wrong club as well. The jack of clubs hits the board to double up. The 8 of clubs would have been ill. Corn is all in C1. And Jack 10 off. 15 big blinds. And gets it through. Easy game. Super high roller, I do believe, finished with 57. We'll check and confirm on the next break in 10 minutes time. Nobody's deleting your messages on this side, Paul. Nobody. Unless you start swearing, that is. They frown upon swearing in the chat box. Whoever does all the administrative stuff for the chat.
Main event day 1B is going to restart in a little bit more than 3 minutes. Players, you can start to come back to your seats, please.
So less than 10 minutes to go until the end of this session. New table will be with us for the final session.
It's going to start in less than 2 minutes. Take your seat, please. Day 1B.
Just over 5 minutes to go until the end of this session, and then a 25-minute break. Flop time 8:33. Ali's got the Cowboys. Joe in C number 3 has pocket fours. Jasper in the hand with 10-9. And the bet from Ali is good. One of the best sights you'll ever see on telly. Animal playing the drums. An amazing program.
Small blind 1,000, big blind 2,500, big blind down to 2,500. Once again, 1,000, 2,500, 2,500. Then stop, please.
Corn is all in again, 8-9 suited this time. No action.
All remaining players in D1C, starting your seats. That's all remaining players in D1C. I've just about 2 minutes remaining to break.
The boots for Paulius in seat number 4. Michael Coles, Queen Jack suited, which will bring Corn along. Flop time. Well, Flop's got some paint on it. That could help Michael. King 10 deuce does indeed help Michael. He's got the up and down straight draw. There are a few blockers out there, to be fair. As everybody leaves for their 25-minute break. The last hand of the session, and another cracking session it's been. Five of hearts on the turn. There's only 2 of the 6 outs available for Michael. Sugar check. Now Paulius with the boots has checked. Let's see a free river. Nope. Michael's going in for the bet of about 8,000. $6.5 should be a call. In fact, should be the lot in the middle for Paulius. Checking his stack. Put them in the middle, young man. Get them in the middle, Paulius. Get yourself in the middle. He'll have to call for the other 7. And you'll be 90% favourite to get a double up. There we go. They're all in. Now we're going to have to call for the extra. For the up and down straight draw. Looks like it's a little bit more than the 7. It's 15,000 all in. It's 8.5 to call. Mick the Mod, yes it is. Andy made the table and we brought it over for the event. That is Andy, Cardroom Direct's handiwork. It's a bloody good one, don't you think? You just have to call for the 8.5, don't you, surely? Surely have to call for the 8.5. Michael. You have to do it. So they're in the middle. We have a big chance to double up, to be fair. But the odds said you had to do it. And a king on the river means the aces double in the final hand. We'll see you back here in 20 minutes for the final session of the Unibet IPO first event back live here in Dublin. See you in 20. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
At least today you
So we are back. Final session. Here we go. Let's do it all again. So let's do it again on our feature table. David Dean, John Vogelaar, Peter Riley in 3, 4 is Cormac McNeil, Brian McCarthy, Owen Buckley, Adele Mayer, Cian O'Gorman and Zeng Yanu. Nice one, make the mod. We are back for the final 2 hours. Finishing the live stream round about 12:45. A good 2 hours to go. We have an all-in situation, Lee and Zanyu. Never folding. Never folding. Ace Queen Lee is all in. Needs help. Or we lose one straight away. Lee Buckley. Indeed, indeed. Oh, oi, 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 Queen in the window. Thanks for coming. Oh, that's ill. That is ill winning a club. Or a queen.
Everybody loves that shot pot.
Awesome. Here's the final table on Monday. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. A full schedule on Monday. Angie's Poker Open. Day 2 on the Monday. Leslie McLean High Roller on day 2. They both start at 12 o'clock. The main event final day starts at 1. The mini main is 1:50, starts at 2 o'clock, and the final event of the entire festival is the last chance freeze out, starting at 6. What an all-in that is. You giveth, you take away, and then you add a bit more. Ace, queen, ace, queen, ace, 4, ace, queen again. Last ace, queen didn't lose, did it? Chop it up. How fast would you like to deal, by the way? Give us a chance to commentate on it. So the final session, lines are 1, 2.5 with a 2.5 big. So a good feature for the final session. Good to have everybody on board that watches us doing a GUKPT. It's fantastic. She's back doing the Unibet IPO 2021. Guest comms over the weekend, Dara and David Lappin, Barry Carter as well. Seen Barry, had a chat to Barry at the break. He's playing the Turbo, which had 56 runners in it. 56 in the turbo, a decent turnout. 58 in the high roller, even better turnout. Yeah, make the mod Jay's a lot better. He's back and playing again. He's fine. He'll be in Blackpool in a couple of weeks' time. Peter in seat number 3 with the 10s.
They will be, as you complete the hands will be level. It's about 950 between 19,000 and 52,000. Once again, they would be 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 blades up.
Ace, King, 8. Not the best lot for the 10s. Check, jam, tough to call. Peter can't. Peter Riley in seat number 3. Lines 1, 2.5, 3 levels of play tonight. 40-minute levels, don't forget. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, we'll run through some of the eliminator players as we headed towards the break, and then a few of the eliminator players since the break. David 3 bets to 15,000 with the boots. Brian gets out of the way with his final 16,000 with the 5s. Lee, Buckley, tough call with the 9s. They don't have many chips left. To be fair, it could easily be a jam or a call. 36 in the middle. Got about 0.7 SPR. Jack 3-3. Not a bad flop. There's not many 3s in his range once he 3 bets. And there's not many ace jacks either. So he's either got jacks or aces. And he's got the aces. That's the way to do it, dealer. That's the way. The dots on the 9s. We have a queen. Take it nice and steady. We like it. We like it. And a 3. So we lose the 9s. Unlucky Lee. Eliminated Lee Buckley. Eliminated on our feature. And And we'll have a look at some of the latest Eliminator players as well, because we have lost a few. We have lost a few. Lee Mackay, I think I called him Lee Buckley, I do apologise. Lee Mackay was the latest. Was the latest elimination, which means just before then we had lost Clive Spence, Edmund Sweeney, Ken Ralph, Peter Murray, Pete Malbasha, Eddie Deegan, Roger Barr, Paul Lanfesti, Hassan Hoss Meldin and Lee Mackay. And now we've got John and Brian. Brian is all in with the ace 10. Any nines about, any clubs about? Sit back down, son. Sit back down. So we're down to 76 for tonight out of the 266 that entered 1B. We'll end up giving you the rundown on the turbo tomorrow morning, because the turbo ended with 58 runners. I think there's 60 in the super high, which is fabulous. Adele in seat number 7, Kian in 8. Zanyu making it up in the big blind with the 7-6, pulls out the flush draw, 8-8 jack on the book. Adele in seat number 7. Evening, Shane. Shane Meany watching the live stream. Go on, Kian, bro, he says. So I bet So Kieran knows exactly where he is. Jan Yu facing a raise to 45,000. Nice bet. Nice bet. Not sure he's calling with a flush draw, it's a nice bet. Oh, gets out of the way. Nice bet from Adele.
Hi, can you hear me?
Couple more eliminations from the outer tables. Noel O'Brien and Joe Macari. I wonder if he's Lou's brother. One of the favourite footballers ever, Lou Macari from Man United. Back in the day. What a star.
I made the tables for him. I'm sure he's got a Ferrari dealership. Is he in the game?
He's just been eliminated, so I'm not too sure if he's still in. Joe Macari. Might have a Ferrari dealer. I like that.
So you speaking to that all the time?
To the world.
So you can hear you now?
They can hear you now.
Oh, well,
They can, it's true.
Yeah. Put the camera on him.
Joe's going to have a look. I think he's just got to ball.
Jeff Lynch come over from Liverpool to play a bit of cash, play the event tomorrow. He's been schooled at cash. He's going to play the main event tomorrow, be chip leader. Cormac's all in for this final 30,000 with ace 9. I don't think the small blind calls. Queen 8, Queen 10 maybe, Queen Jack, well, Queen 8 gets out of the way. The 5-4, that might, yeah, his stack says he can't call. Lou Macari had a chip shop near the footy ground. Did he really? I didn't know that. One of my favourite footballers ever growing up in the 70s and watching proper football. You know, when you could tackle, when you could kick each other, and football was football. Great team they had in the 70s, United. And I'm not a Man United fan. I just like good football, and they had a great team. Gordon McQueen, Joe Jordan, Lou Macari. God dear. Alex Stepney in net. Them were the days. Is Craig Smith still in or out? Let me have a look at the elimination chamber. Let's have a butchers. Stevie Coppell, yeah. Stevie Coppell. What a number 7 he was. Let's have a look, see if we see Craig Smith's name on the list of eliminated players or in the chip counts. Craig Smith. Craig Smith is still in. He's on table 3, seat 7. We're down to 74. Watching in Leeds. Nice one, Joel. Nice one, Joel. Not too sure if Leeds is as cold as Dublin today, but it's turned a bit nippy out. The blinds are 1k, 2.5k. 3 levels of poker to play tonight. Finish the live stream round about 12:45. Well, we'll keep an eye out for Craig Smith. Is that Dixie in seat 1? It is. I want to just realise it's Dixie in seat 1. Dixie Dean, nickname of big player in the UK, big cash player.
Anybody's driving a black BMW 520, registration 131D31415. Please make your move your car. Once again, 520D black BMW with 131D31415. Please make your way to your cart and move.
Looks like we've had a call with a King Jack, Kian, in C8. The Ace Queen has a big chance of doubling up. Needs to fade the one outer, and does. Ace Queen doubles. Someone's car is definitely in the way, as you hear in the background. Obviously, when it's live and we have announcements around the room, there's nothing we can do about it. Nick just said, shift your car. Great turnout today, 266 playing the main. Back again tomorrow with the main event starting again at 12 in the room, 12:30 on the live stream. If you are coming to join us tomorrow. The event for this one is, the main event's 300 euros, the IPO. It's available to all. Fantastic event. Last time they had the IPO here, he got 750 runners. He's had over 1,000 in its past, and it wouldn't surprise me if we get over 1,000 again this week. They had a super high roller for 1,100, and there is a high roller on Sunday and Monday for 550. Plenty of poker to be played this week. So nines, raise it up, we get a call. A king 10, queen 10, 4. Top pair for Kian in C number 8 on the big. Ace of hearts he'll not like to see. So he bets 6,000. Kian will pay the calls. If we're repping the 10, the only way you can make him fold Adele with ace king raises it up, gets called in 2 spots. Queen 4 queen is a great flop for Kian in seat 8. There he goes, check, check. Adele bets 10. Kian calls. Gets the check mark. Goes check, check. Adele probably giving up on the hand. Bet of 18,000. Shows the 5. Moves up to 230,000. Shows the 5. Francis Hazelwood, James O'Brien, Seamus McKee and Simon Junevane. The latest out means we're down to 70. About an hour and 20 minutes to go until the end of the night. I need a word. You ain't got a chair, but I need a word. I need to know how the progressive bounty works. Because I need to know how much is in the pot for the bounty player and how much goes towards on top of his stack. This is Nicky Harder, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello. So the bounty works. It's €100 into the tournament.
Yep.
50 of that goes straight into the prize pool, like a normal tournament.
Yep.
The other 50 is a bounty in front of you. If you go all in and you lose the hand, your bounty goes into the middle.
Yeah.
And it's divided in half.
Oh, right. 50. Oh, okay.
Half of it goes into the pocket of the winner straight away.
Delicious.
And it's gone off the table, it's his.
Yeah.
The other half is added to his bounty. So his bounty is now 75. So if he goes all in and he loses, the 75 goes into the middle of the table. If he loses the hand, it'll be divided in half.
Yeah.
You can't do exactly half of 75, so we'll do 40 and 35. The greater share going into the player's pocket.
Excellent.
So 40 goes into the player's pocket, 35 is up to his bounty. Now his bounty's 85.
Like it. Like it. I couldn't work out what the actual division was.
The quirky thing with that tournament is, because the chips are constantly moving, half of the bounties are pretty much on the table at the end of the night. So the last 2 players usually have an absolute tank of bounties. And one guy is going to take the other guy out, and he's going to win an enormous amount of bounties on top of what would be the traditional prize pool. So in those tournaments, we give first and second prize the same tournament prize.
Oh, right, okay.
Because the swing is going to be in the bounties.
In the bounties, yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I couldn't work out what the split with the bounty was. I didn't know whether it was going to be like 40-10 or 30-20. But bang down the middle makes a lot of sense. I like it. They're very popular.
Yeah, they're the most popular tournament on online poker.
Yeah, because a lot of players that have not heard of progressive bounty played live is the way it's run.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's not easy, but you proved it is.
Yeah, it's quite easy. I guess, look, there are a couple of issues in terms of chip security, chip safety, where if we're going to break the table in a traditional manner where the players have their chips in the chip rack, if the bounty is there, as they're walking to their new table, a player could take some out, put them in his pocket.
Got you.
Which is stealing from the prize bill.
Yeah.
So our staff move all of the chips.
Oh, sweet.
So when a table is broken, there's enough staff there that you'll go to your seat and staff will
Yeah,
your chips
and
out
no weaning off the table.
Yeah.
Like it.
The tournament chips are kept in the neutral position.
Yeah.
And the bounty chip is kept out on the betting line, and the players never touch the bounty chips.
Right.
Only the dealer will count down.
Yeah. Love it.
Not that we don't trust players.
No.
But never said that.
Just back to the table. Brian's all in with ace 5 against Keane's ace 10. Keane seems to be running really well at this moment in time.
The interesting thing here is Brian won a ticket into
he's hit the 5 as well. Into the what?
Brian won a ticket into the Luxon Super High Roller on the spin of the roulette wheel.
Oh, no way.
And he still has it in his pocket. And
he's still in the main.
7 minutes left in late reg in the Super High Roller.
Oh, get somebody to play for you, Brian. He only got the 30 euros ticket from the roulette wheel. That was great fun.
Yeah.
That was great. It's a great idea. Get 30 euros, get 30 odd players in, ticket to the Super High Roll, and Brian won it.
There you go.
Nice one.
We may have a story.
Decent numbers as well.
Well, I'm going to leave you to sit around.
Thank you.
Talk to your friends.
Entertain the masses, that's what it is. Nikahara explaining the bounty, the progressive knockout. Brilliant. I like that. As we get a double up for Brian, and the story of Brian is that he's won a ticket for the Super High Roller for 30 euros.
Just heads up.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, actually, the Super High Roller is not playing.
All right. Yeah. Whatever happened to James Browning? He still plays a lot of cash. Played a lot of home games during lockdown. He does play a lot of cash. He still travels around a little bit whenever the festivals come in. Plays a lot of cash, doesn't play tournaments anymore. But he's still around. Flush draw off Kian. Man moves all in with the flush draw. And snap folds the pocket 5s. Yep. Does Andy Bradshaw still play? Yes, but nowhere near as much as he used to. He'll be in Blackpool at some point, I'm sure. But no, not as much as he used to. Kian bossing it at this moment in time in seat number 8. Seat 4, Cormac is all in with the ace king. Peter might call with the pocket 5s. Can't see the ace, it's calling from John. No. Peter, what do we do with the 5s? Is it just me and you? It is a bang split decision. And he says, no thanks, I'll fold the 5s. It was the player's choice in that situ. Either yes or no, not a wrong answer. Last two levels of the day. Been another fantastic day and great to be back at the Unibet IPO. It has been amazing. 266 today playing day 1B, 56 playing day 1C. The turbo. Day 1D is tomorrow at noon. Day 1E is the turbo tomorrow night at 8. And if you fancy a quick flicking, the Hyper Turbo is day 1F, 9 AM Sunday morning with a 10-minute clock. Yep, you guessed it, you got it, 10-minute clock. Now that is a turbo. King 3-4. Check call from Owen. 4 on the turn. Can't see Owen's cards, but surely got to have the best of it. As in, has jammed the river, jammed the turn. John with the old 9-5 in seat 2. Fingers in the cookie jar. Couple more eliminations. Francis Hazelwood, Colin Horan and Sean Byrne eliminated, meaning 65 are left.
Main event, Peter Hand is going to be a new level. Line 2000, line 4000, and 4000. 244 went up to bid. The last level we play tonight. Once again, 244, last level for tonight.
So an hour and 10 minutes to go as it's just shouted the last level. Live, you probably heard it in the back. We do run on a 30-minute delay, obviously for security reasons regarding a live stream. Ace King for Peter raises to 15,000. David with the hooks in C1, Dixie, commonly and affectionately known as Dixie, in C number 1. Queen, King 9, not the best lot for the hooks, is it? Shan Yu checks. Dixie finds out where he is, bets 20. And it's probably going to work. Indeed it is. You don't bet there, you don't know where you are. Dixie did exactly that. Found out he's in front. Kian's involved. Anybody want a drink? Yes, please, at the table. Love it. John in seat 2. Raises to 10 under the gun. Pete calls. Kian calls. Dixie gets out of the way.
Attention players, new cash table opening, table number 13. It is carrying the 1-2 PLO. If anybody on the list for 1-2 PLO, please make your number table 12.
Well, we haven't got to see Pete's card yet, but he has asked for a count.
Is anybody on the list for 1-2 PLO? Please make your way to table number 12.
Being it, we still can't see his cards. We're going up and down straight off for Kian, who could definitely call this. If Pete folds, Kian has a decision. Because he has an up and down straight draw. No, he says no, thank you. I am not playing correctly. So, with the all in there, it looks painty. Is that Queens against Kings or Queens against Jacks? It's Jacks. Pete's got Jacks. He needs to hit a 10 or a Jack. We're down a 6 with a double. We've got a 6 to chop it. Right, no, it's the ace. And the 5 hit as well. So Kian would have taken him out. But if he calls, he would have taken them both out. Oof, that'd have been a pot. Oh, you're talking a 400k pot. $863, the latest flop here at the Unibet IPO. Top pair for John in seat 2. Won't be too confident, that is for sure. King of clubs on the turn. Peanut with his final 3.5. Needs to hit a 9 or a 5 to survive. And we have Queen 10 for Queen Eye. Oh, he's only gone and hit the 5.
What? You're trying to get a better and what? What's it to you? What's it to you? What's it to you? Huh? What's it to you? What? What? What's it to you?
Survival. Cormac back up to 70k.